All right, sitting here this morning watching GOVX and MRIN. Neither one of them look especially good, but GOVX did have a nice spring up during the after hours. Trade above. VX getting on up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else do I need to look for? 15%. Anything else? No stocks. Okay. Sevens. GOVX trying to find a bottom here. It's like it double bottom at the 681. Pre-market high is at the 825s. SSY popping up there. Does it have news or something? No news. So we got 3 stocks on the scanner. We'll see which one becomes the obvious stock on the day. Almost 8 o'clock. Under 100. Consolidation. All right, 7. What other rules do I need for today? Is anybody in here yet? Yep, there's somebody on Twitch. Welcome from Twitch. Why am I so bright? Lauren, what's up? Lauren, I got some bad news. I got some bad news. Horrible news from yesterday. I absolutely got destroyed yesterday. Oh, it was so bad. I took a trade and thought I exited it, and I did not exit it, and it was a pretty substantial share size, so I got burned yesterday. Oh my God. And you're gonna be, especially this number is quite bad. Very big number out of the account. But I don't even know if I want to say it out loud, man. I might just leave that bad juju until the end of the stream. Oh boy, because it was horrible. Yeah, so I guess I'll go ahead and get it out of the way now, so we can go ahead and clear the room. So yesterday I took a trade. I scalped a stock, CL. Yeah, CL. Just you and Daniel B. Yeah, CL EU. I scalped it, right? Let me go to the stock and show y'all what happened. And this wasn't here at home. Oh my God, it's back up. Anyway, I scalped this up here, made quite a bit of money, but I did not exit the full position. So I was done trading, left my computer. I was actually not it. I was not here. I was out working, so my mind was kind of on other things. So I left the computer, and I was still holding 850 shares of this stock. And yeah, so I came back in aftermarket. It was all the way down here, and I was scalping up around this area, and it had failed. And now look where it's at, back up to 275. But on that drop, I lost $565.14 on that drop with the 850 shares. I was scalping up here with a couple, I think like 1500 or something like that, but I did not exit my full position. So I ate it. I ate it. I ate it. I ate it. So now that that's out of the way, this is the balance for the day. Lost that $500 right there. Dude, that I didn't know I was still in the position. I thought I had exited the whole position. That was the problem. So when I walked away, I was doing other things, came back, I was like, hold on. This says 850 shares still in. And I was like, uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. But it's whatever. Lost a little bit on the account, and I was like, oh well, man. Oh well. $565, man. That thing hurt. I was like, but I did cut the loss, but look, it bounced back up. This I got out right in here on this little flat pattern here, and then it started to drop. So I was like, okay, it was dropping, but now look at it. Oh man, definitely could have got some more back, but hey, it's whatever. Yeah, but I was just so concerned. I looked at the daily chart. The daily chart looked okay, and I was like, but I just don't hold that kind of size overnight. 850 shares, and it could have definitely went down the other way because it broke under the 200 moving average here on the 5 minute. So I was like, ugh, I don't like this trend that is fighting. So I just went ahead and dumped. But yeah, definitely popped back up. Regrets are there, but hey, it's always another day to trade. Always another day to trade. I was so mad when I saw that. I was like, when I saw, no, I wasn't mad at 850 shares. I was mad because it said negative 50 cents, red 50 cents. I was like, wait, 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 wait. I was calculating in my head 850 cents. How much is that? Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Daniel B, man. That was a stupid. And the thing is, I think I'm just gonna stop trying to trade outside of like here at my desk because I was working. I was setting up. What was I setting up? I was setting up two networks, and I was doing some security management. And so, I was looking back and forth at multiple computers, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm out of that trade. And I kept working. That was the thing. I took my focus off of the computer and kept working on whatever else I was working on. And I was like, oh my God. So yeah, I'm gonna just trade here in my safe space where I feel comfortable, and also let's see, what did Lauren say? Didn't Ben do something like that yesterday too? Well, Ben's wasn't a mistake though. Ben's wasn't human error. He just, yeah, Daniel B. Yes, definitely serious business. So it's whatever. I did cut that loss after I saw it down there, and it even started to drop lower. So I was definitely getting out. But it's back up today. But that's something that you just can't calculate that is gonna jump all the way from 215 down here all the way back up to 275. So I cut the loss. But yeah, I had to get that off my chest before we got into this trading day. And now I am at home. I'm in my setup. I am ready to play ball. I did a lot of meditating yesterday and punched a couple of trees, and I'm good now. I'm good. Daniel B says, Hal, wrap it out. Upload this to your brain and make sure it does not happen again. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting off my chest now. So, you know, I just take a deep breath and just let it go. We got two stocks up here this morning, GOVX and MRIN. I don't know about those. We'll see. They got some aftermarket trading, but we'll see what happens at the open. Yeah, boxer fractures aren't a joke though. Yeah. Nice little half a grand fracture. All right. So let's go ahead and follow the routine, get these stocks, see what's edible today. Exactly, Daniel B. Great thing about it, that account, I'm trading with money that is expendable. So I don't like losing in that account, but it's not something that's just going to, you know, kill me, kill my life. So, I guess that's a learning lesson to anybody that's trading with their capital that they need to actually survive. It can happen. It can definitely go left field. Yahoo Finance, GOVX. Lauren says, I don't have knuckles because of the trees I punched. And sometimes you just got to go blow off some steam, man. All right, Yahoo. But yeah, I did write down my six new rules that I'm definitely following today. And these are rules that I usually follow every day. So trade above the VWAP, trade stocks that are pretty much gappers, gapping over 10%. Trading stocks, right now I'm looking for super low float. So below 20 million shares outstanding. Trading stocks under 100 million market cap, so micro floats basically, or micro caps basically, and then trading stocks without active shelf registrations, and then no trading stocks that are red on the day. Those are my rules. So I'm gonna stick to them, and that's what keeps me out of all the human error. Except when I actually have human error that I'm not consciously aware of. I promise it. Bro, if I knew I was in that, oh my gosh, I would have sold so early. But MRIN looking like it's stair stepping its way down. Has a high pre-market high of the 636. Talked to Ben yesterday. I was like, man, I'm down bad, bro. I'm down bad. Let's see. Let's read these. Daniel B says it's very good to talk about your own mistakes. It will give you more data about your weaknesses. Lauren says that's why I was asking about putting the Titan I call my 2-year-old in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Oh, do it. I did martial arts for a long time. Actually, I taught martial arts for a while too. You said he's already 42 inches, 50 pounds, and has a six pack. Kid already beats his disabled daddy. Couldn't be as bad as Ben's trading under the influence. Yeah, well, you know, Ben makes a lot of trade. Now he does a lot more swinging than I do because I'm just not willing to take that kind of. I like sizing into my positions and getting out quickly. Ben's definitely he does a lot of swinging now this past month, especially because of cryptos. What's up, One Life? We're done talking about it now. One Life, we're done. We're done. It's over. It's over. We're done. We've had our therapy session. We've had our therapy session in this thing. Daniel B was here. Lauren was here. Oh man. It was Clue. It was Clue. I took this. Let me show you what I did. So I got in here on this rip up on Clue. Right, where is it? Right here in this consolidation. I bought 800 and or no. I bought 1500 shares right here. 1200, 1500, something like that right here. Got the rip up. Got the rip up here, and I was taking, but I did not take all of my position. And further details will not be explained. I was not in the right mind space, whatever. Lost on this fall. I was still holding, didn't know I was holding. And when I opened back up, it was right here in aftermarket on this flat part. And I was like, oh my God, I need to go ahead and get out. So I got out here, it dropped, and now it bounced back up. So to the 275s, but I had to cut that loss right there. I saw it kind of playing with the 9 EMA, and I saw the 200 moving average here, and I just went ahead and got out, and I was glad because it dipped like hard there. And on 850 shares, which is what I was holding, that would have definitely took me down even more. But it did pop up, and hindsight trading, if I held, you know, would have been able to exit out at a better position. But um, I had to cut that loss. That was unpredictable. So whatever. And we're moving on. GOVX back up there. Let's see. MRIN. Did I look these up? Yeah, One Life at the end of the day. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. GOVX. Did Ben try to call me? No, he didn't. Um. Oh, Ben did try to call me. Whoops. Whoopsie. Let's see what he's talking about. I already talked to Ben about this yesterday. Had a little bit of therapy session, but I wanted to go ahead and get off my chest here as well. All right, let's go ahead and call him and see what's up. Who sent me a message here? Email address. Microsoft user. Hey. Out. And let's see. My bad. I was answering a message that I needed to answer real quick. Not from Ben. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Finish answering this. What's up, Ben?
What's up? Good morning,
Me.
Hal Peoples.
Yeah, we had our therapy session already this morning. I was letting them know about, the grandiose
Oh God,
fall. Yeah.
yeah. Well, it's time to hop back on the saddle.
Yep. And you know what? It did pop back up today.
Did it?
Yep, pop back up to 275. So it would have been 10 cents away from my from where that entry was, but I was like, "Oh well, I just cut the loss."
Yeah, man. Because it could have easily just kept dropping. Like
Yep.
I don't know what that was. Just looking at, but it looked horrible. I'm not seeing too much to really trade this morning.
Yeah, me either.
Besides DATS, if it can break 5.
Yeah. Um what was I about to say? Yeah, all I have on my scanner is GOVX and MRIN, which I mean, they're moving aftermarket, but they have kind of started walking down that path of just going down.
Yeah, I don't like MRI either. It doesn't. They had a common shelf offering too.
On MRIN?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a PR this morning, 5:15. Marin Software filing shows registration for 50 million common stock shelf offering.
Well, you know what that means? I can't touch it with a 50-foot pole.
That's what I was like, because it's saying they also unveiled integration with Criteo Commerce Media Platform,
Oh, dang.
and that's why it surged.
Yeah.
But the common offering was before that news come out, so I don't know, man.
Bro,
I don't like it.
that's a fresh shelf registration too. That's like 7 days ago.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I want to touch that. I
Yeah.
was already iffy on it. I was just like, ugh. And I got GOVX too. That one looks alright. SSY is one of your low float babies, your super low floats.
Yeah, I looked at it, but it just can't hold on my scanner. It's not strong enough. If it can't hold on my scanner, I ain't touching it.
It's not. It's got a nice uptrend.
It can have
Free
all
break,
it can
free
have the
break of three.
trend, it can have color coding, it can have whatever it wants. I'm following my rules. Forget all that.
Hey, okay, nice, Brian. You made some money off GOVX buying it yesterday. Nice job.
Nice, nice, nice.
Good morning, Brian. Dope Kaleidoscope GRNQ biggest gapper. GRNQ is not showing up on my scanners at all. Oh, that's probably why. Let's see. Develop world's first GEO-LEO integrated satellite network and services platform.
What's that ticker?
Joint venture partnership. GRNQ.
Oh, I heard about this one before. We traded this one before. You remember it burned everybody.
I
We traded this one before. I remember this one.
don't remember it, but I
Well,
have lines on my chart, so I definitely traded it.
well, yeah, we talked about it, and yeah, it was not a green day.
Let's see, it's open at $1.35. It's opening right below the 200 days, so it's going to have to break 150. Yeah, that's where it got held up in pre-market. That's the pre-market high. Right around that 148 area, but basically 150. So break of 150, that could move. And then let's see what kind of resistance we got. We got resistance at 186, 175, $2. A lot of congestion on the back side of the chart, so I don't know.
Yeah,
A
that's
little higher float too.
yep. Let's go and look
It's
at
very it's very good PR. The PR is really nice, but I don't know. Everything else is a little rough on it. I want to keep it on my watch list.
It has shelf registrations for this month as well. It has shelf registration amendment yesterday.
Oh yeah, yeah, that could be
Fresh blood in the water.
yeah, that could be bad.
Yep. So it had the original shelf registration on the 4th of this month, and then they amended. Now, one thing, it's always shady for a company to go back into a shelf registration and be doing amendments. It's like they're already like, you know what, let's make some changes here in this shelf registration. And why would they need to amend it, 16 days, 15 days after they do the shelf registration? Why would they need to go back in and change things?
Because they know what's up. They're
Exactly.
like, hey, we're about to make some money. We just hit a lower year. Yeah.
Exactly. So I like to watch out for those shelf registration amendments as well. Going back in there, touching documents and going on. They're like, yeah, you read the fine print, but we changed it.
Exactly.
So
Man, DATS is looking the best, man. Hold back up over $5, man. This thing's gonna rip today, I think. I think it's gonna
DHTS.
no DATS, man. The
Oh,
one I've been
oh,
saying.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You've been in that.
I know, man. It's looking really, really solid though.
It gapped down a little bit.
I mean, it just ran to 560. It ran from $4 to 560. That's a $1.60 move. That's not much of a gap down to 480, and then now it's rebounded back to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Got potential. There's some major resistance at 525 though. You see it right there in after hours, and then on that high of yesterday. So it's got to break 525 and keep going. But this daily chart is a sweet daily chart.
Oh yeah. It's going straight up. I mean, you have support. Let's see, you got support at 350, 375s, $4, 425. Looks like every quarter dollar is checked off and kept going higher.
Yeah, man.
That's nice. That's nice.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Appreciate that, Brian. You giving everybody a little pep talk. You've had a great week. You nailed it, killed it this week. Great job. I'm not seeing much else. Well, all right. I guess we'll break off here and
Oh yeah.
see how everything goes. Looks like a little sketchy,
Yeah.
sketchy day again.
Yeah, I'm in my zone today, bro. I'm not playing any games. No games played. All right, bro.
Yeah. All right.
All
We'll
right,
talk to you in a little bit.
all right, bye bye. Daniel B, man, I wasn't gonna tell him that, man.
I may end up adding to DATS.
Oh man. All right, let's see what we get today. Any of those nice little movers. See if I can cut back into the deficit. Really, I don't even want to think about it like that. I just want to take profit today and just do what I've been doing, get those consecutive green days and recover. Recovery time. Got about 2 minutes to the bell. What do these two stocks want to do? I don't know. I'll wait and see. MRIN has a shelf registration, so I'm not touching that one. Did I add that to the yeah, they're always doing stuff out here. Shelf. They had shelf registrations. Looks like they file for shelf registrations every 2 years just to make sure that they're good to go. And MRIN. All right. Let's go ahead and get this thing rolling, baby. GOVX at market open. What is it going to be doing? It's going to be dropping. Gapped up quite a bit. Red on the day. Probably going to get some movement up as well. It's usually what they do anyway. So, you know what? What I'm gonna do before I enter a trade, I'm gonna reread these rules to make sure that I am following them to the T. I'm not gonna reread them out loud, but I reread them in my head. All right, SSY, only thing holding the scanner. Did this one have news on it? No news. SSY, let's go look that up. Had private, it's just been having a lot of private transactions forms filled out for it. SC13E3A going private transaction. But no real other kind of news. $4.5 million in the float according to Finviz. A lady tried to walk into your backyard trying to say that a terrier jumped my 6-foot fence and she needed to get it. A terrier? That thing got bunnies. Bunnies. Lauren, she got the cannon. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, SSY. Are you going to be able to hold up today? It already has a couple of wicks up here. Let's see. Pre-market high was the 340s. Getting bought up there quite a bit. On the daily chart, it looks okay. See, you got a high up here, the 376s. Let me flip this daily chart out so we can see what's going on here. 376 up to the 550s. And a huge top and tail up there to the 7s. Looks like it had a little bit of resistance at the 450 level as well. Okay, that's looks like it's about it. SSY. So it just came off of the bottom here. Looking like it's going on up. It's above VWAP. Needs to do some consolidating though. This is the first 5-minute candle. You got a Great Dane. Hey, those are some huge dogs. The only problem that I have with this is, does it have the, like, since it doesn't have catalyst, can it even push through those highs? Is my question. Double top there on the 5-minute. Let's see if it'll pull back red and break down this bottom of the 312, or will it continue? Uh-oh. Bro, got down there and tapped that 312. Oh, after a double top, may have a little bit of a ride down here. Needs to hold up the 3. Is that right? 309 is where it needs to hold up right now. Will it break down at 309? Getting back over that 25. Very quick snap down there. Was that a fake? This breakout was from the 22 up to the 25. That's a 3-cent breakout on this low float. That is not a good sign. Waiting for a little bit more consolidation. Struggling at that 20 area. 19s on the tape, 20s. Will we see the 21s? There's a 21, 21. 21s, a lot of 21s coming through. 21 again. May get another pop. 21s again up there, 22s. Ooh, big 20s. There's the 22s holding. Nice, nice, nice. Still waiting on my consolidation. I ain't jumping into this. Not with these wicks out here. Back under the 20. Big pullback. 309s was what it needed to hold up. Or now 314. And some nice wicks through there. Come on, show me what you got. Looking like it wants to kind of get through that 310. See 315s on the tape, 14s, back up to the 16s, 14s. Will it break that 10 down? There's the 10, there's the $3 getting tapped right there. Okay, below the $3. Big pullback, big tail on the coming down to this flat bottom of pretty much the 280 level, looking like. Maybe a little bit of support. Oh yeah, flat bottom girls are the best ones, man. Best ones. We don't need no butt. We don't need no butt. No, I'm playing. Literally every time you sit down, it's bone to metal. I always wondered, is that a real thing? Like if you have less of a backside, does it actually hurt more to sit down? I think that could be a study I can do. That's what I'm gonna do. That could be an experiment. Well, I mean, one life, one chance, that is in your name, pretty much. One life, one chance. Take the biggest you can get, bro. Biggest wins. Oh man. SSY, man. I thought it was gonna be able to hold up. I still don't think it's done. It has a trend and it is a low float, so it can definitely get back up. So I'm not gonna give up on it unless it goes red on the day. But it has this 280 mark here. Lawrence says, yeah, but if they're too big, like in my case, it makes riding a spin bike very uncomfortable. Yeah, but how big is too big? Is like is there a measurable, like it may be big in your case, in your eyes, but like if somebody else is looking at it, they're like, that's a nice normal sized rumpus, you know. Oh my goodness. One life, 17% right now. This thing can start holding up. Oh my goodness. You gotta get your clothes custom fit, man. Custom fit. Fit all that curvature, you know? SSY coming on back up there. Dang B says Wednesday I've been biking and my chain got ripped and I've been pushing my bike for 7 miles to get home. During my return home, I mentioned all saints what I know. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Hold on. One life, you got interpretation. Let's see, Wednesday, biking. Okay, your chain ripped. You walked 7 miles back home. During your return, one life's gonna have to translate. Oh, okay, 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 Davey. Yeah, North Carolina is crazy humid. I'm in Mississippi, so trust me, I feel what you feel and more. We be out here cooking on the ground. Let's see, SSY. Let's see, it's starting uptrend here. Let's see. On SSI, SSY. Above the 200 moving average. Let me see what Clue ended up doing today. Well, if that thing's back up to my entry, I'd be so mad here. It almost got to it, but now going down, so definitely in a downward spiral. SSY falling off. has a holding point down here at the 266 that we want to see it stay above. And also has a little bit of a point here at the 285s that may actually be a stronger support than the other. But it is red on the day. Looks like GOVX is done. Let's see. GOVX. Oh yeah, man, that thing is, I don't know if it's done for the day, but it's definitely done for right now. Green on the day is all the way back up here at the 744. So that is an amazing loss if you were in there. Let's see what DATS ended up doing. Fell a little bit. Ben got in. Where did he buy that? He bought that like down here somewhere. Somewhere down here. I knew a pullback would be coming. Waiting for something with some volume to come on through. One minute chart. Looking kind of weird there. Has no reason to come back up though, so it is back green on the day. We'll see if it can hold that green level, which is the 290s. 290 is green for it. Draw that as a resistance. 290s. Got to get back above that level. Not that volatile anymore either. Only up 11% now on the day. Adding communist dictators. Let's see it start holding that $3 up. Be nice. Woo, woo. Baptism by fire right there. Was not able to get back green on the day. Breaking things down here. Will it break down to 75 as well? Yep. 74s. Yep. All right. So yeah, that one definitely took a little dip for the shorts. And 290 is a spot that it needs to get up here and start holding. 290s. Hey, going on down there, scrubbing the bottom. Right, clue. Wow, this one definitely went down. Let's go check out the overall markets as well. DIA. You know, Daniel B or One Life. Have y'all ever struggled with trader fatigue? You know what trader fatigue is? I think Daniel B knows what it is. He takes vacations almost every couple of weeks. DIA going up there. I trade too much. You may be right. You may have a point there. You may be right. Maybe I should just sit back, enjoy the ride until there's something too good to miss out on, right? Too good to be true. SSY went down there and touched the 270s. Needs to get back above the 290s. This thing's below 10% now on the day, so probably gonna take a lot of buying power to get it back up over 10%. So now it has the 335s as a resistance up here as well. It's a long way away. We'll see what happens. VWAP is at the 304. You watch charts until about lunch, and if I like, um, and if like today, for instance, I see nothing, I will stop. It's either there or not. Looking at charts intensely will make you tired. Look at the big picture. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. especially with today being a Friday. Fridays are always special. I wonder did anything go into halts. Let me go see if anything's halted right now. GRNQ is halted. FLGC, those are two that we talk about a lot. SVA has a T1. There's a couple of T1 halts, but FLGC and GRNQ are the ones that are halted right now. I was talking to Ben. We traded GRNQ back. I forgot when we traded it. I'm sure he got in here. But it is halted going down. I told him it had a shelf registration, so not really one that I wanted to touch. Shelf registrations make them just act crazy. And then FLGC was another one that we've talked about earlier as well. FLGC halted right there, opened up and dumped. Within the first 30 minutes, I don't know, man. 30 minutes is kind of short. Maybe the first hour. Because it's 9 o'clock right now. I hope Ben didn't buy into GRNQ. He was watching it. We'll see. Ran from the 117 up to the 150 and then halted going down. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Can we get a fall through, or when will this open up? GRNQ 5921 will be opening up at the 1004 100421. I just want to see if it's going to open super low, because it literally has, I don't think it has a lot of reason to be up here today. Partners with Sawaki to develop integrated satellite network platform. I just don't like the fact that it halted going down. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. One Life. I'll be back to see how that one opens. FLGC popping back up there. SSY also popping back. Needs to hold those 90s and start moving up. Not holding though. Hold up, let me read that. Don't waste time. I need meat on the bone, moving dollar ranges, not 25.50 cents. Yesterday I read about 5 levels of intelligent. If you think you are smart, you are on the bottom. 5 smart, 4 intelligent, 3 brilliant, 4 genius, and 5 simple. Simple is the key to everything because you don't have to because you don't have blind spots. Nice, nice. Yes. KISS. That's what we use. That's what we use in our setting up networks and things like that. Keep it simple. The more complicated you make it, the more complicated you're gonna make it for everybody else. Right, 10:04 is coming up. Should be opening here soon. Did it open lower? Is it gonna crash? Going red on the day. Will it break down the 30s? Of course not. Of course not, right? What's up, Jay Kratz? We're here watching, watching and waiting. FLGC gave a little pullback. FLGC does have that 200 moving average on the 15-minute. We'll see how it reacts up there. $11.38. Broke over that high right there. Let's see what kind of action it gets at here at the 11.69. Did it have news on there or something? Is that why it's up? US Roundup, Priya Therapeutics. Okay. Pulling back now. Yep, glad I got out of that one. MRIN down. SSY 275 looking like the spot, the hold spot down here needs to get over the 290s. Looks like volume has fell off here too. This one got quite a nasty pullback there. 40 cents away from that top. This count is closing up in 50 seconds. A lot of selling pressure there. XTLB popping up there. Moved from the 408s, 419s up to the 484s. Believe it just went into a halt. Yep. We'll watch it. Any kind of news on the day? No news on this one as well. Daily chart for it. It's like it went up one other time a couple of weeks ago, but it has no reason today. So we'll see how that opens up. Very low volume right now though. GRNQ halted again. Let's go look at that one as well. GRNQ. So this continues to halt down. Red on the day as well. Any other halts we need to know about? XTLB halted at 10:10 on the dot. So 10:05 or 10:15, I mean. Could very well just slow down like this again. $4. XTLB. GOVX. Nice downwards movement. Lost $2 from the high, the pre-market high. SNOA was one that was moving the other day. Fell a long way. ENSC. DAT's pulling back up there. FG. This one's getting a lot of top and tails on FLGC. But it's not been able to break down this 1075 level. Let's see this one open up. 10:15 on the dot. Should be popping open. Big dip. See if we can get some more volume behind it. We need some consolidation around this thing. XTLB, I did not check if they have any kind of shelves there. XTLB. No shelf registrations. Bottom here was a 418 level. 420s. Where are the new bottoms going to be set up? I don't know what to say or what to do. All right. Getting on up there, closer to 1 million shares traded. Got 400,000 shares to go though. It's TLB. 3.49 million in the float. $3.49. Okay. Let's see if it had any news further back. So the last news that it had was in 2018. Jesus Christ. 2018, November 21st, 2018. Why is it up now then? Must be just getting pumped. Gotta be. Slowing down as well. Don't like that. It's Instead of moving a bunch of, it just moved from the 417 up to the 483, 70 cent move. Now it's barely struggling to move a cent. Let's go back to FLGC. FLGC did pump back up there. This thing has not given a pullback yet. Got up there to that 200 moving average on the 15-minute. That is the 1165 where it met that resistance. Wow, that one went ahead and dropped off. BIOC was one that dipped down a whole lot from the previous day when we were looking at it. NLSP, GRNQ. All right. SXTLB looking like it's gonna go ahead and fall off the scanner. So this has a low of the 1150, looks like. Support 1145, 1150 area. All right, DB, go hit him up. See, has he what has he traded? I know he's probably already traded something. I just haven't seen anything worth jumping into right now. But, you know, Friday is full of surprises. What's the overall markets doing? Like it's rebounding again. Took this little dip, found a little support line, and now rebounding again. crazy. FLGC. $30 million in the float. Yeah, about 30 million in the float. Still has not given any kind of good consolidation that I would like to see. Research roundup. I mean, what? Okay, cannabis firm, Flora Grove, revenue jumps. But why? Flora Grove to acquire 100% of Vessel brand for 30 million cash. Okay. So it has been an hour after the open. Not seeing too much happen in the low floats. CFLGC gave a little bit, but this is just not my setup, so wouldn't taking that anyway. Still grinding higher. I think it's the only thing that's actually moving up other than DATS, I believe. Yeah, DATS got a little spike as well. Just grinding up, grinding up. Got a very quick little pop there. It'll hold up, right? Will it start cracking down here? Holding up right there on the VWAP. Let's see if we can get some consolidation through here. First pullback, finally. Gotta hold up that 1125. Almost a million shares traded. Not there yet though. Been a little heavy here. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, looks like it's holding up a little bit on this little dip. Just a little bit under that 200 moving average. We'll wait for this candle to close, this 15-minute candle. See how it closes. Then again on the daily chart, let's see. High right there, the 1244. Like it's breaking on down. 1162s. Okay, broke down the 25s right there, snapped through VWAP. Definitely moving like a higher float. Still has a little room down to the 9 EMA. The 9 EMA is at the 1046, so it has really still way off of the 9 EMA right now on the 15. Definitely has a lot of potential to go down. Let's see if it'll revisit it. '50s coming aboard there. So still a little bit of consolidation. '64s. How will this candle close? Like it's holding up. Closing green. Well, almost. This is a weird one. Yeah. Seems to be holding up. 55s. But where is the entry here on this extension? And does it only have potential to reach this 1219 level? Sellers falling off. Play this one. I may play this one small. If it can hold up, it keeps snapping down. Or do I want to follow my rules? I forgot about that. Definitely will be breaking some rules here. But it's holding up quite nicely. So it took it that long to try to go up. Yeah, it's definitely dangerous. It's flipping back and forth. I really don't know what it wants to do. Has room all the way down here to the 1046. So I may just wait for it for the 90 EMA to catch up and not buy it high. Um, this one's still going down. What else was I watching? GRNQ. Whew, nasty. GOVX. Are you guys seeing anything else that looks any kind of good? Because I'm just not seeing much here. Wow, breaking down there. XTLB. Sometimes Friday gives us a nice little run up on something, but I guess there was a lot of opportunities this week, and maybe people were like, "Yeah, I made enough this week." Don't know what to say or what to do. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. XTLB. I was waiting for it to kind of start moving and give us a little bit of consolidation above the VWAP, which is the 471. But yeah, looking like it's doing that now. Just need a little bit of consolidation up here and we'll be good to go. 520s, resistance, 520. We'll see. But it's definitely set. It's set and looks like it wants to go, but it's gonna have to hold up these levels down here. Wish it had some kind of trend, but it'll need more volume to for us to see another trend. I think I'm just gonna stick to the rules and stick to what shows up over here. Uh, but I'll look around just to keep me from going, oh, really? Time I get off. Come on now. All right, so I'm gonna wait for a little bit of consolidation. It's almost to 1 million shares traded. Almost. Almost. All right, so XTLB did reach 1 million shares traded today. Will more volume come in, and can we see some consolidation above VWAP? SPRT. Yeah, it's definitely set up. Not that volatile though, so I'll be very careful on that one. XPRT. Let's see, XPRT. Slowly working its way up. $75 was the previous bottom. The 9 EMA is right here at the 444. Then XTLB needs to just start holding those 70s. As soon as I said it, it's over the 70s. SPRT. Got a lot of wicks in here for SPRT, right? And the pre-market high has been tested and failed. So that's two signs against it. Then got up there, hit it, and just came right back down. See if it can actually blow through it on this one. Or will it be a 3-time fail? Down here on the volume, let's see, got the sell off, buying, more selling off, huge selling bar right there. Then this little buying volume refuses to ramp here. So let's see if this selling volume overtakes the previous buying volume. Selling volume doesn't look too bad. Coming in there a little bit. But on the 15-minute, we're getting consecutive red candles. So we need to hold up this indecision, which is the 945. Need to see the 945s hold on the bid. 945s on the bid quickly. Holding there. Can it hold up those 45s? '50s. Yep, 45 staying up there strong. So let's see. Let's see what action it wants to get through the top. Looks like it wants to hold the 50s. Yep. There it goes. Getting up there to the top. Will it break out? Yep, there's a break. Held the 45s. Got out of there. Nice push out. That was a 20-cent run up from the 45s. 20 cents. Broke that pre-market high. Can it hold over this high of the 961? 961. I don't even know what was the float on that one. It's PRT. What is your float? SPRT has 9.31 million. Oh, the only reason it's not up there is because it's not volatile enough. That's why. Some news catalysts on this one. Sprout AI Inc. Q2 financial report. FLGC. Okay. I like this one. Could use this low, but it never did get down there to that 1060 to test up. 470's back over here. Trying to hold. Not a lot of volume though. It's like it hit a little flat patch here. Failing to pull back above the VWAP. Man, come on. GRNQ just continued to fade. NLSP, same thing. That one came on down. This thing is playing with the 70s here. Just playing. $4.45. I could use that as an ultimate out. But it's got to get up there. Little push over the 70s. There's the 74s. It's got plenty of volume now. Million shares traded on it. This minute chart doesn't look appetizing though. It's like there's a top here at the 490s. At this top. 490 right there. Not really deciding what it wants to do yet. But it's early in the day. It's PRT. Did give a pullback there. Up 9%. Still not enough. Not enough. DIA coming up to the 200 moving average on the day on the 15-minute. It's broken above the 200 on the 5. Will it break all of them? Okay, this one's pulling up. This one is pulling up. Do I want to take this risk on? Because I'm gonna have to be. It looks like I'm gonna have to be holding it for a long time if it does go. It's moving very slowly, but it's definitely gonna go. I missed this one. It's whatever. See how far it pops out. Need to see the 45s up there. Go and touch that 50. 39s, 41, 46. 45 needs to hold. 45s. Need to see the 45s very quickly here. Not seeing them. There's a 45. Needs to hold to the 50. Not staying up there. Getting a lot of pressure right there. 45 should have held. All right, is this a double top on the no, not really, but it is right at the 200 moving average. But then again, this is a slow mover, so it may not go on the first try. See those 45s get reloaded in there. SPRT. SPRT finally pushing, pushing, pushing. 12%. 12% on the day. Not looking too good. No attention is over here on XTLB right now, so we got a lot of things that need to fail before XTLB gets any attention. J Crash, did you end up taking SPRT? Pretty sure you did. Nice uptrend on the daily chart. The only resistance looks to be the 11s. Small at 945. Nice. Nice little run up right there. 14%. It won't be able to hold on my scanner. Nope. Getting up there. 15% should be popping in any second now. You're going to add after bounce on 10. Nice. Should be popping in any second now. It's above pretty much everything that I'll be looking for. Or let me go check. Is the market cap okay? This one. Ooh, nope. I wouldn't have. It's not gonna pop up. May actually even go into halts. $10.30. Yeah, it blew through 10, man. It's a hard one to try to add on to because it's already running the race. Nice little resting period up here. Wow. Bounced off 10 right there. Crazy move back down. Nice top and tail there. Let's see if it can consolidate. Crazy move though. Couple 100,000 shares on each bar. SPRT may need to rest for a while. Came back a lot on that 15-minute. Top side was 1047. Coming on down. BIOC. This thing did hold up here a bit, but definitely struggling on that VWAP. It is 1012 now. I've seen nothing for me to trade. See if it'll go under this 435 level. Support 435. FLGC getting some nice consolidation through here though. $11.67. All right. Well, not seeing too much. So maybe something will spice back up later on, but it is a Friday, so later on may not ever happen. Nine EMA is almost caught up to this thing. It's at the 1075 right now. This PRT, what did it end up doing? Let's see. This PRT consolidating a bit, had a huge sell-off that turned into a green bar. Probably still some sellers in the way there on the drop their shares. Right. Let's see. What will pop the scanners now? Can it hold over the 984s? The body of this candle. 1 cent at a time, pushing up. May just be a grinder throughout the day. no MRIN. Not seeing a whole lot. Oh, what a descent by Neuro. Let's see what else was a runner. BT. That one's going down, fading. Had a previous low of the 430 or the previous high of the 436. Maybe some support. DATS fading. Everything's pretty much fading on Friday. Except this one. This is what I was waiting on. Alright, so I'll play this one small. It's consolidated here for quite a bit. I'm confident in it. So I got in there a very small position. I think it definitely can get going a little bit. 9 EMA did catch up. So we will see. Maybe a grinder, but hey. 9 EMA is at the 1082s. I do like that this consolidation here. Just needs to hold above the 1086. Stop loss 1080s. Now jump out with that. Very small position on that one. I was waiting for it to consolidate around this area and then test back up here towards these highs. So, yeah, I'll stop out at the 79 down there. Needs to get those 45s up there though. Can we see those 41s? Getting knocked down there. Need to see those 41s break. All the way down on the 32 on the bid. Come on now. Getting shoved down off those 40s. Nice flat top there. Can we see a push for the 40s? So it would like it stopped out here. Yep, looking like I'm gonna get stopped out here. Saw the consolidation, looking for that break of that 200. Just could not get it. $25s getting broken down there. If it can't hold those 25s, I'll be out momentarily. $25s need to hold on the bid. Looking for a new stop out point. Not seeing the 25s on the bid. 28s on the bid. Will they hold the 25s? Nope. A lot of selling on the tape right there. Insane amount of selling. It's to hold those 30s up. Gonna stop me out here. Big dip down there. Let it do its thing. I just really like the consolidation there on that one. Well, we will see if I can get any help here. Here's my daily chart. And for those 25s to hold. 20s on the bid, looking like it's going to be falling. Can we get anything above the 20s on the bid? Not, it's not looking too good. 13s. Could not hold up there for that retest of the 200 moving average. Right. So this low 1085, the 9 EMA over here is a 1088. I have to be shuffling out of this thing like a 1088 there, be the out. It's like it wants to test it. All right, so new bottom 1093, break of the 11. 1099. Go ahead and put that out there. Wants to come down there, break the 11, I'll be out. I was looking for it to go up and test that 50, get through that 200 moving average if it can. If it can't, oh well. The bottom of this candle is low of the 1117. It's looking for that 50 to get punched. Moving very slowly. Low of this candle is the 1109s. So 44 cents. Am I willing to risk that? All right. Low 1110 there. Risking 30 cents. Touching that 200 moving average, needs to get through the 56. 30-cent risk here. Currently hold in the 40s. failing there. 11.25, 24. It's gonna be the new out. Risking 20 cents. They can't get going. 20 cents on 25 shares isn't bad. Need to see those 45s hold up though. Bottom of this is the low of the 11.17. 11.25 is my out. Cracks that 25, I'll just get on down. I'll take that little loss. $11.50 will be the new out. So that way it'll be a green trade and it'll keep me from taking this loser. If it can hold the 60s here. Need to see the 61s up there. May not have the strength to stay up there. Yeah, looking like it wants to come on down. $11.25 is my all out. So that will be an absolute rejection there. But it is a slow moving stock, so I'm giving it a little bit of time to get back in those 40s if possible. Can we see those 40s back up there? 37s. Nope. Gonna get stopped. Got stopped right there. Just could not hold up. Here's another one. But this one is clearly below the VWAP, so it needs to definitely get up. Don't like this minute chart. Failed off of that 200 moving average there. It's not able to give a nice break over that. Waiting for some volume to pop over here. We got a lot of failures today. This one looks okay. SPY finding a little resting point up there after running up like that. DIA still looks like it wants to continue up. And that's yeah, that one. All right, I'm gonna take a little break and see. We'll see if any kind of other stocks come up. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break right now. That was just one red trade on FLGC, 25 shares, very small position. I'll be looking for low floats from now on. But I am going to go and get me something to drink and a little snack because yeah, I've been sitting here for a while. Oy. All right. What's this new one popping up here? CRTD. Do they have any news? All right. So which one will be the obvious stock on the day? At least this one is above VWAP. It does have a 200 moving average right up there in front of it. 368. And it's already done quite a bit of a run. XTLB. Look at FLGC. What did it end up doing? Oh, really? Did end up breaking it. This is a very slow mover. I don't like trading these. You get in and then it takes another, what, the next 5 minutes it went. I'll stick to these low floats. So this one's finally holding the 60s, but has not transitioned into an uptrend. Lauren says, what did you miss? You didn't miss anything. I mean, I took one trade, one small trade on or FLGC, and it consolidated all this time. I got in here and then it started breaking down, so I went ahead and jumped out. But it did come back through. It just takes so long with these higher floats. I don't like it. Have to expose myself too long. Which is why I'm waiting on XTLB here to get up there to the 70s. Right now, this one's where all the attention is. Let's see. Government. SPRT did end up fading. So as long as those top movers start to fade, we'll get a little bit more attention down there to the low floats. A lot of faders. MRIN. Woo, MRIN still dipping. CRTD, huge dip down. All right. Well, I just wanted to come back here and see if anything had popped up, but it doesn't look like anything interesting has made any moves. SPRT is now back under 10%. Very quick and then fell. FLGC coming back down to VWAP again. $84. Let's see what we got going. Going. Is there anything in the market moving right now? It's going to the lunchtime period, DATS. Looking like it wants to come back up, but it had this huge pump here. So I don't know if it can do that again. This one needs to cross the 470s before it's tradable again. CRTD popping back there. Needs more volume. We need more. Let's look for 500,000. Which one of these will be it? Here's the two low float movers that are close to or above VWAP. So this one's almost in an uptrend. This one is in an uptrend. But if we look at the consolidation, this consolidation is very, very messy. Very messy. Yes. But I'd rather trade like this and be safe and not be losing a lot. I think I'm down like what, $5? Balance $5. So I'm okay with that. I can easily make that back. But CRTD looking, it's just flipping sides. I really don't like it. And now on the bid, this one's was just down at the 50. You see RGC. Let's go look at RGC. Ugh. Whoa. What's the why? What's the reason for this one? Holdings Limited announces partial exercise of underwear or underwriter. Partial exercise of underwriters over allotment option. That's what's the daily chart? Oh my gosh, look at this daily chart. I don't know about that, man. Look at this. This is this is how do you explain this? Does it have any shelf registrations? RGC? I guarantee you it has shelf registrations. It has no shelf registrations. Wow. How in the world did they do that? Drop from the 24 down to the 13. It has came back up to the top of this gap, but the 200 moving average is up here at the 18. So it's got a lot of motion it can still do down. That is insane. Came from the $6, popped back up, and that's literally out of nowhere. Cause that's crazy. Yeah, that would be a hard one to trade. FLGC. I don't want that one anyway. Not anymore. SPY flatlining, going sideways now. So we're going to have to see the markets kind of coming down. It was a big run up at first, but now let's see what the DIA is doing as well. Is it flatlining? DIA is still testing up, still pushing up. We got 1,200,000 shares traded over here. Need to see this thing back up to the 70s. SPRT continuing to fade. Almost red on the day on SPRT. 937 break is red. $35s. Let me go back out to that stock we were just looking at, RGC. Let's see what this one's up to. RGC trade halts should be opening or halted at the 1155. Should be open up right about up 110%. 110%. What do they do? Regents, Region Sale Bioscience Ordinance. That's a scary stock to be halted in because it really isn't given much time to get out. XTLB finally getting up there and starting to hold those 60s. Let's see it get through that 70 level. Has a nice little pennant forming here. So let's draw this trend. Got a trend from down here up into these levels. Then we got a trend from the top side. Well, it's hard to put this one on here because there's no test on the top. But we see where it's been kind of riding the bottom here. Put a quarter in and take the ride. Oh, I'm tempted. It's only $4.65. We've been watching it. Everybody's been calling it trash, but it has a lot of potential, even with no news. It has no shelf registrations. If I were to buy 25 shares of this and just take the ride, could work out. But I think I'm gonna stick to my rules and wait till it's above this line because it's got a pretty solid VWAP here. So all it needs to do is break this and then get some consolidation over it. VWAP is at the 468, so pretty much hold over the 70s. Getting some action here, getting a little bit of volume, very small volume there. See if we can start to hold it up. It's been following this nice little trend. And sometimes trading low floats, you do have to wait a while, but when they do move, they move big. And they don't take a lot of time to move. CRTD. That one's still grinding up as well. Still low volume. All right, well, let's go over here and look at this one. Because if it does break up, let's see, 480s will be a resistance and then 490s, but I don't think there will be much resistance for it. Can we see some 71s on the tape? You see a lot of 70s, green 70s, people buying above the ask. '69s. Let's see this candle close, this 5-minute candle. It's got 2 minutes left on it. '69's back on the bid. People doing things below the bid. So below the bid is either short action or people just selling off. '79, Jesus Christ. What in the world? That thing just popped up so quick. I saw it on tape very quickly to '79. A break of the 482. Ooh, getting tempting. It is above VWAP, so it did do that. Intraday. Looking for those 71s to get on the bid. Take small share size for a pop-up. Can we see those 70s back up there? See 67s. That was a very quick pop too. 72s on the tape. Anything new coming on the tape? Not moving. Shares the sizes dropping back down in size. The biggest size is at the 450 and the 489. So that's not a good sign. Those share sizes got to kick up. Yep. All right, I'll wait. Got intriguing for like a split second. $483s is that pop out level. I could set a quick stop right there, and then if it explodes, then I'll be in there. But I don't know about all that. That's a little bit advanced. All right, closing this candle up in 30 seconds. Not seeing those 70s come back up there, and the 67 isn't getting any love. We don't see any kind of big sizes coming in. 68 popped up there, 68s. Very small share sizes. CRT, man, is trying to catch up with XTLB, but I don't know if it will. All right, should have seen a new candle open up on this one. There's no trading, so no new candle came up. 70s right there. Can we see those 71s? I may get in the 70s with small share size here, but it's got to get back above this 472, 479, 480s could be an entry. Can we see those 71s? It's above the EMAs, above VWAP. Going back below, looking like we're selling below the 70s there with the reds. There it is, 72s. Can we see above the 70 on the bid? I'll get in small just to take the ride. If we can see above the 70s on the bid. Nope. 67s. So 70 is the hold up spot. Can we break those 70s? Can we see any green? Green above the 70s. Not seeing it yet. 67s. What do you want to do? '69s. Like it's gonna get some downward pressure here. Not holding in those 70s. Any popping back up there. What was wrong with any? Wasn't something wrong with any? Nope, no shelf registrations, none of that. Just now popping up there. It's got volume. It's just daily chart looking questionable. Fighting this big downtrend. CRTD. Oh, everything wants to pop in at the same time. How about that? CRTD looking like it wants to get up a little bit. CRTD low volume. It's gonna have to max out that volume. Even if it goes here, it might actually go, but it'll go without me. Any got to do a pullback there. XTLB going back under the VWAP. Not good. Could play this one very small, but seeing that it's already extended on the 15-minute, I'll be very careful. You can easily get a pullback there, especially trading with no motion. $11.15. What was the reason for it coming up today? Griffin and Spear announced MSA agreement to purchase additional carbon offset credits bringing total to 500,000 credits. Carbon offset credits. Let me go look that up. Carbon offset credits. A carbon offset, sometimes called a carbon credit, refers to paying someone else to reduce their credit emissions or increase their carbon sequestration, as in by planting trees in order to offset your carbon emissions. In many situations, it is more affordable to buy carbon offsets than to reduce your carbon emissions. Nice. So pretty much plant trees. Okay. Plant you some trees, man. I got some huge trees around my house. I hope they never fall. It's gonna be over with. Just tested this level twice. I would say the 480, 482 level, I would like to be in this one. So if I'm not looking, I would put a stop in there, but I look around too much. End up getting pulled into something I don't want to be in. Yeah, man. During every storm we have, there's trees on the road, fallen trees on the road. So you can easily get trapped at the house. You know, it's like, bro, chill. I gotta go to work. But once you get closer to the main roads, there's more like smaller roads you can take to actually get out. North Carolina, man. I got family up there in Charlotte and in what's that other place? It starts with a L. I forgot. But I know it's Charlotte. Annie, way too extended right now. Dot how do you even pronounce that? Would that be Deville or would that be with a accent on the A? Daville. Or is it like Spanish? Like is the two L's like a Y? Deville. I don't know. Lumber, Rob, Lauren. Might have been Laurenburg. Cause I had some one of my cousins was going to school up there. I think it was Laurenburg. But yeah, I like traveling. COVID has definitely put a damper on that for me. You know, I've been trapped at the house in hermit mode under my little rock. I peek out on social media sometimes and then I go back under my rock. Lumberton. Lumber Rob. Let's see. So any is the only thing holding the scanner right now. It's just so extended. And it's not really making big moves. From the 388 up to the 411, maybe 30 cents. But it does have plenty of volume. All right. What was that other one I was watching? FLGC. What did it end up doing? coming back down. Just went up very, very shortly, briefly. Not able to continue. RGC was one that was called out, and it's still going up, halting, going up 205%. Insane. Well, who called that out? J Kratz, did you actually get into RGC? Cause man, if you got in there, boy, you got 100% gain. Even if you got in one share. Okay, XTLB did pop up a little bit. 479s. It's not receiving a whole lot of love. How you kept missing. It was like open for a couple of seconds. Maybe not even a couple of seconds. Those are very, very risky trades. Because usually when they run up like this, they do one move down and they halt. So, and then look, it's only got 200,000 shares traded. Like, it's moving on nothing, basically. And then the news is not just super. They say their IPO raised 24 million. It's not just super good news. Annie finally giving some pullbacks. Yeah, Friday entertainment, man. Trying to bust people's heads open before the weekend. Give them something to think about all weekend. That big loss. Scary thing about it, if you buy in, you may not be able to sell out. Well, unless you do a limit order, as soon as it opens, it'll get you out of there. But what if it runs up $10 more, right? Then you're out. $11.23. FLGC finally fading through. BTBT consolidating a bit on this right above the 200 moving average there, which is 11.12. Oh, coming back up to the 64s. I want to see a pop through this 482 level. That's where I would like to see that pop. 482 level right there. What if I was to get in there and then it snatches right back down to this bottom? That'll be horrible. You want BLT? Yeah. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yeah, I ate leftovers today. I literally, the other day I had sauteed some onions and did some rice, had some chicken, and yeah, I just ate some leftovers because it was very good. Ate all the chicken, but I still had the rice and the onion, so that chicken taste was still on there. Currently cooking some corned beef, nice, and cabbage. Nice, nice, nice. Corned beef. Tube steaks for me. Hey, gotta get it how you live, man. Get it how you live. Now, I'm really looking for this explosion out of the 480s, but I don't want to miss it. I believe it can get up there very quickly. 480s. Got a bottom. Let's move this bottom up some. There we go. We'll see what it wants to do. It's consolidating a bit, coming back up and testing that top trend line. Maybe it can break it. Maybe not. I don't know. CRTD. Give me 1 sec. Oh. Be right back. Okay. This one, CRTD. Was I looking to take this one? Probably. Let's see, CRTD up 14%. We go out to the daily chart. Has a little bit of room up there, especially past the 323s. Getting up almost 1 million shares traded. Not there, not quite there yet, but it is looking good. This one looking like it wants to go down. Oh, whoa, we're getting some pops. What? This is what I've been waiting on. This is what I've been waiting on. We're getting some pops. I do want to see it above this 480 though. We'll see. Other one that I was just watching was CRTD. Very light trading. It's gonna have to get a little bit more volume. Let's see. Let's see. Corn breeding. Talking about brines. Pre-brine, I'll soak it in water overnight. The rubs add too much salt. There's this old guy a few miles. There's this old guy a few miles from my mom's house. He smokes enough meat that he has a smokehouse, and the entire area during the winter smells like smoked turkey. It's great. Like Yankee Candle needs to come out and figure out how to make a candle out of the air. I'm pretty sure they have meat, I guess, what would it be called? The aroma? Meat aromas? Essence? I don't know. Well, broken this trend a little bit. Smells like Thanksgiving all year round. Let's see. CRTD. CRTD, man, looking like it just wants to act up today. I don't want to take a stab at it, but it looks so good. May take a small stab at it. Break of the 303s, and now it's going down. Just trying to see. Break of the 304. It's giving some nice consolidation here above VWAP, like I like to see. But something about the cold air in the winter makes me hungry enough to eat a horse. Oh yeah, man. That's how you do it, man. Instead of turning them into glue, just eat them. Eat them, eat them. Pulling up a little bit there. I really think this one can get up. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try this one before it ends up blowing up. 15s, 304s. Oh, it looks so good. I'm gonna wait. Looks so good though. Has the setup and everything. CRTD. I don't think I've read enough on this one. CRTD. Canadians eat horse. Yeah, man. Oh, it has a shelf registration on it. Slick. Shelf registration for 2 months ago on CRTD. You tried it when you were stationed in Germany. We went to Paris for a weekend, and I said, "How was it? How was the meat? Was it prepared McDonald's sausage?" Man, if we can get some volume in this thing, that would be amazing on this one. Yes, because it is holding up during the day. The RGC did halt going down. I believe it's in a halt. Yep. So exactly what I said. Got up there and then bloop. Follows the same patterns. You sit here and you watch the market. There are patterns that you kind of pick up on. FLGC curling off the bottom. You eat a lot of weird things. Hmm. Okay, so this thing is definitely getting some nice consolidation here. That 480 mark, if it can break that, I would be so interested. Wouldn't recommend Paris. It's dirty. Uh, maybe it's dirty to you, but it's home to someone, right? I mean, as long as the rats are smaller than dogs, we're good to go. We're good to go. This thing has tested this flat top multiple times, and I'm looking for it to explode through it. This resistance right here, 480 level. But anything below that, not too interested. Rats are about the same as New York City. Oh, well. And you said New York City is cleaner? Ooh. I guess that's why people go there for love and you know all the romance stuff so they can be really dirty with each other, right? Yeah, we're going to Paris. We're going to Paris. Oh, y'all nasty. Y'all nasty. 463. Man, it's been holding these 60s forever. Used rubbers. I mean, at least they're protecting themselves because you know nowadays uh STDs and stuff are pretty rampant. So at least they're protecting themselves, possibly, or maybe they're making the decision mid action that they don't want to use one and they're just throwing it on the ground. I don't know. Who knows? Rats asking for your vaccine papers. It was like each bridge had its own collection. Nasty, nasty. So that means if you fall on the ground, man, you got to go get some shots. 461. Looking like it's gonna go on down. Oh well. It tried. Any Any got a nice little curl here. Consolidation above VWAP. Has room up to the 437s. But I don't know. NLSP. SPRT. Okay, pop back up there. Can we get those 60s, the 65s up there to start holding? Because it just looks like it wants to pop up. Pop through the 75. And the shorts have completely lost interest in it, so this is the perfect buying time. So I'm waiting for some buyers to come on in this thing. Let's read. Let's see. My sister picked one up. She thought it was a balloon. She was 5. I'm still convinced she caught. I'm still convinced she caught something, and that's why she is the way she is now. I really need this mushroom company to go public already. Hey, I see a little bit of green. Can we get it fired up? Can we get through that 480? 480. I see one buy at the 63. 480 is a spot to beat though. I would be very willing to take that trade at the 480. Can we see some 64s? RGC finally popping up there. Finally getting on my scanner. Finally reached the volume threshold. So I definitely dodged some bullets there. But now it is definitely on the backside of its move. Not looking too good at all. 65's there on XTLB. I'm looking for the break of the 480. I don't even know. Do I want to put a stop up there? Because it might take off so quick. I don't have time to do anything. There's a huge position at the 62. But we need to push through the 68s. Oh, crap. It's going. All right, 480 was what I was looking to enter. 480s. I'll go ahead and put the stop up there because I know it can take off so quick. $481, where I'm looking. What is this? A 400 share? Let's see, two. Okay, so yeah, 200 shares be all right. Pushing up there to the 80s. Looking for those 70s to come on. Might just enter this with hotkeys. Looking for it to hold up the 70s. 71. Can we see the 71s? It is not giving a pullback above VWAP though. Should I wait for that? 480s. Looking for those 480s. RGC up 144%. Oh, it came down some. Okay. It's like, what? Did it go up more? Going back down to the 70s there. Or up to the 70s. Can we finally break into the 70s? I can actually use the 55 here to get out. So I could go ahead and take the trade here, but I'm just nervous on that one because it hasn't really formed the uptrend and I don't want to get juked in. If I would have got in there, let's see what would have happened to me. He is above VWAP finally. Just following this little trend line here. Break of the 480. Breaking down to the 69 on the bid. Mm. Looks like there's a little bit of size at the 64 and a little bit of size at the 84. So the 84 is going to have to get pushed through. There's also looking like a hidden position here at the 76. It's a little small number there. Giving a little bit of red pullback. You stay above the 68. Can it stay above that 68 level? Volume's definitely going to have to pick back up on that one. RGC, looking like it's slipping down on a slippery slope. 65s, 69s popping back up there. Very questionable. Okay. Giving a little dip down there. 69.01. Will it break that down? It's been following this trend quite closely here. Could use the 62 to get out. We'll see though. Crazy, crazy little mover. Come on. CRTD ended up fading off. BTBT ended up fading off. Clue. SSY. I'm not seeing much at all. $480 level. It's like 1,000 shares just got traded because it was just at like a couple hundred. Come on, man. Hey, there we go. All right. So it closed that candle red. Looking for that 75 to break. 76 play. Getting ready, getting ready. Looking for the 70s to hold. More size coming in on the 69s. '70s. Can we see above the 70 again? Been in this channel for a while. 71, 72s. All right, volume is dead here. I was very excited, but now, I don't know. '70s on the tape. It's taking way too long. There were gonna be buyers that would have been here. But then again, it did explode off of this one like that. Came out of nowhere and just bloop. So, you never know. I could get in here and risk 20 cents here on this one. Get in below the 70s. Because we got plenty of support that it has set up here. 1, 2, 3, 4 levels of support. One minute left on this candle. No shares actually going through though. The volume hasn't moved. Just these positions. Waiting for the next candle. If it opens up lower, that's going to be, okay, there's a 71 right there. But that's just 171. 69, getting some size there at the 69s. '71. Break of the 75 there. Holding right at VWAP. 2, 3. Well, actually, these last 3 candles have been above VWAP. So it's, I guess I can count those as 3 times trying to go higher, even though it never did. Just give me a signal. '69s. Ooh, look at all that red. There we go. Look at there. There's a nice signal. Can we see the '71s? '69s. '65s. Well, not the right signal. Going the wrong way. 84 degrees with 98 humidity. Trust me, I believe you. I believe you. Man, if you don't have AC in the South, bruh, death is highly likely. RGC jumped up there to $16. Wow. So it failed to get through there. Still on that trend. Let's go look at this one. This one now is getting a little bit more volume as well. See if it can consolidate a bit. It has gone a long way today though, so rest is what it needs. Up 177% since the open. Crazy. Big sell off right there. I do like that. I do like that. No motion on big sell off. I like that one. Okay. So I am looking for it to get back up to the 70s. Literally did not move on that selling. All we need is small buying now. 61s. Will it break this 455 level that I've been scared of all day? This one, man, is just not stopping, is it? All the way back up there to the 200 moving average. It's just a disgusting candle. You said Ben was in on SPRT and watched it go up and took no profit. Wow. Well, gotta take that profit, man. Gotta take that profit. So we've been holding the 60s for a long time here. It's finally starting to break down. So both of these, neither one of these are looking too good now. There's a 380. 380? Y'all expecting it to drop all the way down there? Let's see. Where's 380? 380 is all the way down. What? That's the closest buyer? So we got 55, 51, 380. That is a huge dump. Do you think Biden talking at 1 could affect anything? Probably. Depending on what he brings up, definitely. Let me go look at the overall markets because he can definitely say something that you know makes things not too good, and people start either buying stuff up or selling stuff off. DIA. Oh, he's talking about that. That can definitely. I'm trying to think. What would he like? What would that affect? Would that affect oil prices? Would that affect I don't know. What would that affect? Talk on Afghanistan. I feel like it'll be oil. 17s. Yeah, oil, minerals, and government contract companies. Yeah. XTLB, man. This thing doesn't know what it wants to do today. I do know one thing. If it breaks out of that 480, it's going to be looking quite nice for me. Because above that level, we have just this big candle right here, which is all the way up at the 648s. So plenty of running room. Afghanistan has a ton of precious minerals that we need for chip products. Yeah. Ugh. Well, you know what? When the money is right, I believe they will go and take that thing back over. Because anything that messes with people's money, something about it that brings people together, almost like alcohol. It brings them into one spirit, one murderous spirit. And opium. Oh man, we gotta go get that, man. We can't. How's our government gonna function without opium? Let's see. We got so many people that take so many pain medications. So yeah, that's a big one. We can get some buying pressure. That would be so good. 472s. Americans don't realize what Americans don't realize is that we buy heroin and opioid products in general. You're not supporting the cartel, you're actually supporting the Taliban. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that people are just, it's not that they don't care, it's just that ignorance is bliss, you know? You're floating on a cloud, you never really miss the cloud until it's not there anymore, and then it's just you in the ground. 1690s. RGC slowing down. China will fill the void in the market. Yeah, probably. All we need is a small little pump. We got the sell off, huge sell off. Didn't really drop a lot. We'll see how this candle closes though. Can it get back into that trend? That trend just continues to move. Guess who's late as usual? China is their second biggest buyer and they funnel it into the US. Yeah, China definitely has its hands in a lot of markets. A lot of markets. Finishing his ice cream. So we got this channel. So I'm just looking for this break of the 480. That's what I'm looking for. Oh man. Gotta hold those 50s up. Where are the buyers off the 50? Come on, man. The 9 EMA is at the 460. If it breaks that down on the 15, it's probably gonna be over with. My butt's been wiped. Oh man. Carry the little baby wipes around with you. Stay all fresh and clean and diaper smelling like. Okay, so we did get a nice pullback. Some consolidation. See how this candle closes. Then again, I'm not gonna touch this. This 200 moving averages, that's too big right there. It's not really what I want to play with. All right, 55s. Now, this is the thing about the bid down here. Why is the bid 10 cents under where it is? I feel like this definitely could drop. The 460 is the EMA, so it's definitely probably gonna give us a little move down unless buyers come in heavy on this next candle, but I doubt it. Last selling candle was 37,000, and then this candle is 3,000. So really doubt we're gonna see a lot. It's been riding this thing though. Very long ride. FLGC. Um, failing again. That 200 moving average is just too much for it. Any faded off. CRTD came back up there. Not looking too good. Got some huge levels up here on the ask. 10,000 shares sitting out there at the 489. 30,000 share or 37,000 shares at the whatchamacallit, $5. So huge positions up there. See if it can get sporadic off of this trend. Get back over this 60 level. It's right on the 9 EMA now, so it needs to hold up this 60 and show us something above the 60s on the bid. You love the hungry at 2 a.m. The hungry at 2 a.m. me. There's half a BLT in the fridge. Hey, go get it, man. Go get it. Eat it with no remorse. Waiting for this thing to break out or fail. Looking for some 60s to come back on the bid. Not seeing it though. Come on, man. You thought you were out of bacon. Not with the old boy down the street. You'll never be out of bacon. CRTD. Gave that nice pullback. 12% on the day. Man. What's the minute chart looking like on this one? I feel like I've been waiting on this thing to move all day. Getting down to that 1 minute 200 moving average. It's finally caught up. So it's caught up to the EMA, caught up to the 200 moving average, caught up to the trend line, and right at the VWAP. So a lot of signals kind of crossing hairs here. Man, DB doesn't cut no grass. DB will pay somebody to cut grass. He ain't cutting no grass. Come on, man. Chart. 55s. Can we see the 56s start to hold? Got two levels of 55. Bro, I hate when it rains while I'm cutting the grass, man. That's probably the worst. Not really rain, but lightning. When it's lightning outside. Cause rain, I'll keep cutting the grass. I'll finish. But lightning, not a good choice to play with lightning. Getting under the 60s there. We want to see a bounce. Want to see some type of bounce here. Back above the 60s and get those 60s rolling. There's about a 10-cent range right now from that 69 down to the 55. Or did I say 10 cents? 12 cents? I don't know. Boy, RGC is not playing any games. Back into halts here. It's crazy, man. Crazy. It broke back over the 200 moving average. Crazy. Surprising, and it still has only 2 million shares traded. How? How is that possible? This thing moved from the 8 to the 8, or actually from the 5 or the 6 to the $18 on 2 million shares. How? No gravity. Hey, there XT. There we are. Bumping on up there. I like it. Can we get over that 70 level though? I want to see that 56. I want to see it come on up there and bump it on up. Looking for this break. Been looking for this break forever. Break of the VWAP here. Let's see. Top side of this. That 480 level. That's what I'm looking for. So it's back within the trend. 67. It's 167 on the tape. So don't know what size that was. They got bought there. But it held above that EMA. And I'm gonna probably use this bottom here of the 55. That'd be a nice little out right there, down here at the 55. But it's got to get above that VWAP. It's playing with me. 3 shares of RGC at 14. Man, you are doing well. Doing very well right there. Huh? Please don't tell me she did that again. I will break your stuff down. Wow. Let's see. I've attached 2 photos for you. Wait, what? Okay. I may not have been clear previously. This folder needed to be set up. There were some spreadsheet links that got trashed because of the pathways. Okay. Folder was added to directly access the documents. Okay. So we need to break that. All right. All right. I'll work on that a little bit later. Still not seeing any 60s on the bid, so that's scary. Need some kind of 60s up there. RGC, when is it coming out of this halt? Halted at 315.04, or say 315, 115.04. Should be opening up at 120.04. So in about a minute, this thing will not give up. Like, the news wasn't even that good, bro. And it's still trading super crazy. And you bought at 14, so you definitely brave for that buy at 14. I guess it was holding up the whole dollar level. That's why you bought there. But nice buy in. You're up $4 on those 3 shares. So, get that money, man. A little bit more expensive stock as well. But once it fails, let's see what it does here. Will it be a drop or a pop? Oh my gosh. Diamond hands, let's go. This is a very, very scary movement. This thing's about to break till 2075. This thing's insane. Whew. Is that into a halt? Nope, not a halt yet. Some heat right there coming down. Wow. That's a huge range. 50 cents range right there. 50 cents. So if you were to market buy in, boy, you would be absolutely messed up. Because they can enter you in within a 50-cent range. That's ridiculous. That's why I never market. Hey, XTLB getting back up there as well. Pop back up. I like this one, man. I really like this one. I really do. This I like this one. Really think it can go. So it bounced off of that level again. I'm gonna use this bottom as an out, and now it comes down. Well, look at you. You almost got me. RGC, RGC. I don't know what this one wants to do. It looks like consolidation or indecision, but still has 2 minutes left on this candle, so it can go either way. A lot of people profit taking. Look at the share size. Look how small the share sizes are here. Hundreds, no thousands. There's 1,000. Someone want to come do these dishes? I'll feed you. Hey, don't be tempting in my chat. Don't be tempting people. Come and get a good home cooked meal to wash some dishes for you. Oh man. If Daniel B was in here, he would definitely already be up there. He would fly all the way from, I think he's from, say Russia or somewhere. Oh, Daniel B's funny. This thing will not stop. XTLB popping back up there as well. Around this level. Tried to go down 3 times. Looking for that break of the 75. That's what I'm looking for. Oh man. Hey, getting a little kick out. All right, so see, that's 75, man. If that 75 can break, I would be highly interested in this one. 475. We're 68. We're getting the 60s there. Gonna get some more buying pressure. All right, where are we at now? Coming on down. Could go for some Tito's in my Fresca. I worked as a craft bartender before the pandemic, so I've got a fully stocked bar. Lauren out here, man. All this temptation. Oh my gosh, bro. Well, J Kratz, you are doing very, very well right now. That is crazy. Wow, wow, wow. 61s. Let's see those get closer to those 70s. Dipping down to the 63s. Not looking like it wants to break VWAP again. 8 cents away from a VWAP break. All right, up $22 there. I mean, this is insane. Like, this is insane. Yes, we're watching RGC take people to the moon. That's what we're watching. One Life. Oh my gosh. Dr. Stoners. Yeah, One Life. I only took one trade today and didn't really see anything else planned. So we're watching RGC, man. This thing has been the news on RGC. It's insane. It's like the weakest news ever. It's the weakest news ever. Let me go to the news. The news here, back here, the IPO raised 24.9 million. That's one piece of the news, and then the other news is um, Regencell Bioscience Holdings Limited announces partial exercise of underwriters over allotment option. Like what? Look at this daily chart, One Life. Look at this. Look how ugly this daily chart is. Look at this. Look at this. Look from $6 today to $22. How? Tell me how. Tell me how. I don't understand what the logic is here. I thought it was overextended. It broke the 200 moving average and got all the way back up here to where it started. The volume is absolutely nasty. The volume today, on the daily chart. Daily chart, the volume is 3 million. 3 million today. 3 million. So let's look at some of these past days. Let's look at this one. This day right here was 96 or 956,000. It's gotten nowhere near a million since this drop off. That's insane. Insanity on a Friday. On a Friday pushing like that. Insanity. Well, Jay Kratz, you're getting paid today, buddy. You are getting paid today for your small contribution to this effort. That's crazy. And the thing is, they don't even have shelf registration. So I don't understand how it made this move. Gapped up, straight line, straight line. Think about people that bought and they were holding this. And then boom. Somebody was like, yo, if y'all don't get this price back up there so I can get out. That's probably what happened. Somebody with some money was like, yo, get this price back up here so I can get out. And you can drop it to wherever you want to. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Catalyst is garbage. Daily chart garbage. Volume low. That's what I'm saying. Somebody probably lost on this gap down, and they just was like, "Look, I'm gonna pay y'all off. Get it up there so I can get out." Very dangerous. $6 to $22. Like where? How do you even? I don't understand. It is beyond me. When is this thing supposed to be opening? Or what kind of halt is it in? It's volatility halts. No kind of T1s on it today. Just volatility halts. It halted at the 29. So it should be opening up here soon at the 2402. I mean 3402. 3402. I want to see it fail. Need to see it fail so we can get attention elsewhere to some of the cheaper stocks. Let's go. This one never did make any moves either. One Life, we watched it all day. It just kind of puttered out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What we gonna get here? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. It's above where it start. Bruh. Jay Kratz got in this thing with 3 shares. This man finna make $30 on 3 shares. Oh my gosh, bro. Jay Kratz, are you still in it? Oh my goodness, man. This is insane. From $6 to $25 straight up. Straight up. This is beyond parabolic. Went up here. I don't know if he's still in it. I don't know. He might just have taken profit when he thought it was going to drop, but man, 300% up. Not only did they take it back up to the level, they got over. Oh, you're still in. Man, you are good to go. J Kratz bought at $14. 3 shares. So, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nice, nice. You had a lot more gusto than me. $14. Yep, you made, yep, $30. $30 on those 3 shares, man. Nice, nice. Nice win on today. Now if it goes to 50, it's over. I'm done. If it goes to 50, I'm done. Friday entertainment. Well, you are definitely entertained. FLGC is moving back up. Let's go look at that. Ew, it's already made the move. It's already past where I would like to be getting in. Plus, it's getting more expensive. Mm, 1175 up to 1253. I just like a little bit cheaper stock than that one. I did try it, but didn't go so well. This PRT. Can't believe that thing's back in a halt, man. NLSP. Well, this thing has definitely changed tax brackets today. Where is the, like, this is the top of the channel here. This is 2003. It came all the way back up to the top of the channel and above. From 2003, it hasn't had this kind of action. I don't understand. I don't understand. That is crazy. On 3 million shares from $6 to $25. I just don't understand. Like, I'm not even mad at this trade. I'm not even mad at this movement. This is just insanity. Somebody's in there trading with 2,000, but there's no way the big traders are trading this, because if they're all trading 2,000 shares, the volume will be so much higher. Let me see. If there was 100 traders trading with 2,000 shares, how much volume would that be? So there'll be 20,000. But we know there's much more than 100 traders out there. Now it's halted going down. Oh boy. So did you get to take profit, J Kratz, or you just, well, you know what? You were in at the 14. So we'll see how it opens. Let's see what kind of halt that was. That was a regular volatility halt again. XTLB. Yep, that one went on down. Yep, right on the day. So nothing on that one. We'll see how this one opens. RGC halted at the 139.48. Should be opening up at the 144.48. Oh, insane. So that pushback was from the 26.74 down to the 23.18. Your entry was even below, your entry's down here below the 200 moving average. So you should be okay. Should find some kind of resistance at the 200 possibly. But I do know whoever paid to get it pushed up there is out. They dropped their shares. It's about to be nasty now. The important people are out. Now they're about to crush all the anonymous folk. Think about the market makers that get paid to like configure this. Like, did they all work together? Because you have different market makers working at the same time. Did they all coordinate and be like, you know what? Let's do 25. Let's do 26. Let's get up there, and then we're just gonna drop the ceiling. because these are individuals holding this that hold this price to certain price points or price ranges. And this is not all shorts just getting blown out. This is actual buying pressure in here as well, without volume, just huge buyers. Tell you what, man, if you had two accounts and you push this thing up to this price with one account and then shorts on the other side, woo, some manipulation. True manipulation. RGC. But yeah, other than that, nothing's really came up. You finished the dishes only to have to make my son lunch and make more freaking dishes. Hey man, it goes like that sometimes, but one day you say he's 5, or I think you said he was 5. One day he'll be there to wash the dishes. Maybe even cook. Maybe even smoke some bacon. Smoke some turkey. So, all of this is an investment. Because it all flips around every time. You take care of him, raise him up, take care of you. All right. Or him or her. I forgot if you said it was a him or her, but yeah. 2. Oh, yeah. Terrible twos. Let's go. Let's go. We love the terrible 2 party. Yeah, boy. It's the best time to be alive when you're 2 years old, man. You feel invincible. You're starting to figure things out about the world. Everything's almost free. All right, so is this thing gonna open up? Did it go longer? Yeah, this is gonna be a longer halt here. See, this is the scary part. Now it's going into a 10-minute halt. So I just wow. I'm glad I'm watching, you know. Hopefully this thing doesn't open back up at $6. Oh man, that'll be so horrible. I'm sorry, Jay Kratz. I'm making all these jokes while you're in this thing. I'm sorry. It's like the bid jumped down to 22.90. I know it's probably gonna go lower than that though. It's like everybody jumped out that was sitting under here. Very small shares all the way down to the 630. So we'll see how this dump goes and who catches it. It's a scary one though, man. Scary, scary. All right, since holding up again. Can it get going back up though? I doubt it. Got to get back above the 450s. We can get back up there. I may take a stab over the 450. I mean, did I say 450? 460. My bad. All right, 39. So 49.48 should be should be the thing here. So in a minute, 49.48. Hopefully this thing doesn't go even longer than that, because the more time, the more people get out of their try to get out of their positions or put stop losses in. So you can definitely catch a cascading stop loss action right here, especially for the people that bought up here on the break of this high or this high, 22 or 26, and are still holding. It's gonna be very nasty for them. All right, 49, 48. 10 seconds. Okay, bounce down there. How far is it gonna go? Is it done dumping? We ready to go back higher? Again, again, again. That's what regular people are saying right now. We need to get back up there. Oh boy. Not looking too good at all right there. Oh, looking like it's gonna visit under the $20 here. Nice little pop off the 20. Looking real nasty. Maybe some attention will come back to some of the lower, the cheaper ones that I've been waiting on all day. Everything else looks kind of like trash. Oh my gosh, bro. This thing did get all the way back up there. Wow. Lost on this one. 258. Crazy. All right, popping down. There's no way. Now, this has definitely got to be the backside of the move. Oh my gosh. It still hasn't got 4 million shares traded. That is insane. What's the float on this thing? RGC. Tell you what. That means there's no one to catch this thing. 1.82 million in the float. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Can we get any attention back here to the others? Not looking likely. 11,000, 4,000. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see what he's got to do, man. We'll see what kind of action the market has on him. Maybe he says something that causes a little low float to go crazy again. Or maybe not. Man, I want to see this thing back over 60. But it's literally getting no trades. All the attention is on this 300% mover. See if it breaks down that 200 moving average on the daily, which is at 1755 right now. Will it halt going down again? Barely getting 300 or 400. Did any of these bars get 500K? None of them. None of them got 500K traded on them. That is insane. Insanity. $472s. 425. He is threatening the Taliban. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, what? Like, I guess all of the president left and all of the law enforcement and everything left from over there. So, I mean, how do you even enter that country now with them being so powerful in there now? Like, they literally hold all the posts. They hold everything now. Oh my goodness. Man. Let's see, man. Let me pull him up and see if I can hear his rant today. Okay, let's see. They left because we took away air support. Even our troops wouldn't be able to defend without airstrikes. He chose to leave the Taliban equipped with our weapons to avoid the same panic that that happened anyway. Yeah, yeah. Mistakes were definitely made in this one. Let me go back over here and switch accounts. All right. So at this point, things are really scary on RGC. And like it's working its way back down to that $17. Or not. Let's see. Biden addresses the Afghanistan situation. Do I want to listen to this? I mess up my trading mindset. Matter of fact, listen to this on my phone. That would be better than running it through the PC. He's taking questions. Hey, finally, XTLB getting back up there. Looking like it wants to play ball. 470 break would be so nice. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. Mm-hmm. The first part of your question was I can't remember now. Let me see. What was that? 38. Well, they asking some deep questions. Got his brain actually having to work. Yeah, they did a lot of misjudgment. They did a lot of misjudgment over the past couple of years, man. It's misjudged, and really, I think they underestimated a lot of things that came against America in these past couple of, well, these last 2 years. Just underestimated our capabilities, underestimated everything, man. Of course, we were able to come back, but it's like, bruh, you need to look for the worst case scenario. Boy, these questions they asking. Let's go. They're not playing any games here. He can't math. 1 plus 1 plus 3 equals 5. Yeah. He was like, yeah, the three of you. Your wife, your children, and your child. Let's see, RGC. Well, answered a couple of questions. You know, um, ah, you know, well, eh, uh, yeah, yeah. Let's go back to the market. He did run away. Well, ooh, what's this thing? SN SNTG popping up there. Did it get news because of the president? SNTG, let me go and check any shelves out here on that one. No shelf registrations on SNTG. Definitely looking okay. Wait for some, let's look at the daily chart. Ew. Look at that daily chart. 673. It's crazy. Like time he stopped talking, SNTG popping up. That's kind of weird. Wonder what does SNTG do? Let me look. We don't have anything here yet. Let it consolidate a bit. What's the float on SNTG? Let Harris be president. My feed was really late then. If you were on PBS, it kept buffering. Yeah, I was on YouTube. I went straight to YouTube. S&P has a 3.76 float. Very, very low float there. Right. Made a little bit of a move up. We're gonna wait for some consolidation here. Um, Apparently we had a plane full of unaccompanied minors with no paperwork arrived today. Well, you know, they sent their kids on the planes, man, trying to get them out of there. Like, don't worry about us. You go. All right, SNTG dipping down there. Million shares traded on it. Up 20 something percent. Let's move this back over here. All right. Waiting for some consolidation. Let everybody get their eyes on it now that RGC is kind of going down. J Crash, did you ever sell out of RGC or no? Financial services provider. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let me see when's the last time they had news. It's in um Cengage Holdings announces closing of initial public offering. Chinese fintech, so it's a Chinese company, pops nearly 600%, and that was back in July. All this news was from July. So I don't really see too much headroom above it. Let it consolidate a bit. Sicilian on campus, but still got a trade, man. Nice. SNTG just popped up and it's, getting some volume in there. A nice bottom here of the 459. Needs to definitely hold up. Let's do a support line down here. It's like the 450s is the support. We'll wait and see. Looks like it has a pretty clear way to the top. Let's see. Yeah. Nope. Have to zoom in some. Okay, so it has, looks like some resistance here at the 670s. No shelf registrations. Very low float. Wait for a little bit of consolidation for people to get their eyes on it. RGC still taking eyes away from it though. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right. Lawrence says I gotta be careful with Chinese financial companies though. A lot of pump and dump. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Some pump and dump. Yeah. 487. It just popped up, so it's gonna have to start holding up that VWAP. RGC tried to go down 3 times. Got the 21 right there. Kind of losing a lot of the range that it had. Of course, that was gonna happen anyway. Not really holding its levels there. XTLB. Nope. Breaking my rules, not staying up there. Needs to get up. SNTG losing that volatility very quickly. So we are now pretty much in power hour, or not power hour, but the last couple of hours until 3 o'clock for me may be different for you in your time zone. But 3 o'clock is the close of the intraday market for me. So we're looking around, seeing what we can see. Same in Chicago. Yeah, yeah, we're in the same time zone. Chicago Central. Well, see a lot of red on the tape. A lot of selling off. Hmm. Goof troop. Yeah. A lot of things should be moving. Matter of fact, let me look at the some of the bigger. I mean, but the Afghan news really didn't affect too much. Let me put in here oil. Let's see, iPad crude oil. Let's go look at the oils. But it's been going down. Netleaf, iPad, Petroleum Corp. What are some big oil tickers? Optimum, large scale. Sino American Oil Company. All of them look trash anyway. Oh well. Let it consolidate a bit. Wow, the volume just died. 600,000, 400,000, 86. Wow. Gotta get back up and get moving. We got a range here looking like the 538 on the top for resistance. And then a bottom of possibly this 457 level. My son is only allowed to watch cartoons from my childhood. He is afraid of digital animation. It's kind of funny. Digital animation. Yeah. Yeah. I grew up on a bunch of cartoons as well. Cartoons, man. They really do a good job at keeping your kids off of your throat. Cause I was well distracted with my cartoons. All right. Got a little range. We'll see if it can continue to play. Like a ramp down of the selling pressure here. See if this will go back green. Matter of fact, I might actually play this one small. Yeah, I might just play this one small right here. Let's see if it'll get a ramp in the buying volume. Or I could just follow my rules like I have been all day, keeping myself out of trouble. He's currently watching Blue's Clues and playing with building blocks. Hey, is Bob the Builder still a thing? Does that still happen? Is that a show? I remember Bob the Builder used to be on. I don't know. VWAP is at the 485s. We need to get above that 485 level. Looks like start to consolidate there. I had Stimpy Dog Tat when you pulled the hairball out of his mouth, he talked. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I just saw your next message. I had a Stimpy doll that, when you pull the hairball out of his mouth, he talked. Nice, nice. Oh man, Bob the Builder, man. They shut him down, man. He was only a hardworking American. They seem to always shut those people down. So we got our range. Want to see it hold up. It's got the 9 EMA right here on the 438. Let's see what kind of action it gives off of that. Maybe an entry point. Never know. We'll see how. Whoa, dip down there real quick. OG Transformers. Oh yeah, yeah. The cartoon Transformers were. I mean, the movies were okay, but the cartoon Transformers, a lot of people grew up on, and that's what they knew. So a lot of things that they transfer into like the CGI, like the Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles were there too, man. Power Rangers, Ninja Turtles, Dragon Ball Z. This thing's getting pushed through the floor. G.I. Joe, bro, I forgot about G.I. Joe. Oh, yeah, G.I. Joe. Oh man, you just don't see those shows anymore, man. Not like that. Not unless you go search for them. This thing absolutely caved. Let me go look at the other one that I've been watching all day. Cave. Thundercats. Yeah. What was that show? Was it He Man? He Man. Scooby Doo. Uh, so hard to remember them now. I watched Nickelodeon all the time. Watched the Amanda Show. Watched was it Drake and Josh? So, oh man, Pokemon don't even count, bro. Pokemon been around too long. Pokemon, two animes that have been around way too long. Pokemon and One Piece. Did I don't know if One Piece started after Dragon Ball Z, but I know they definitely have way more episodes than them now. They've been going so long. They will not end. Angry Beavers. Oh, Rocket Power. I don't know if y'all watched Rocket Power, but that was one that I watched a lot. Um, what Rugrats? Rugrats was real as well. Real monster. SNG, SNTG. Can it turn around? It got down there to the 9 EMA. So can it get off of that 9 EMA? Only up 1% now. So almost back to where it started. Gotta hold up that 4. I would like to see the 450 start to hold. Oh my god. Well, Bleach, you know what? Bleach was one of those. I watched I think the first season or whatever, but you know, it didn't catch on. Maybe because I was already watching other things like One Piece or something like that, but Bleach just wasn't. I just wasn't into it like that. One Piece, I've seen every single episode of One Piece. All, what is it, 938 episodes now? Maybe 39 now. Naruto. Naruto. Um, seen every episode. It took me a while to get into Boruto, because Boruto when it started, it just made me mad because literally all the kids could do everything that the parents worked years to do. It was like the first episode, Boruto's using a Rasengan. You got Itachi's not Itachi, Sasuke's daughter using fire. I'm like, bro, all these kids doing everything their parents couldn't do till they were like 20. So it made me mad. But now it's gotten better. Desert Punk, what is that? I've never heard of that one. Desert Punk. Was that an anime, a cartoon? What was that? Let me look that up. Desert Punk. May give me something to watch. Desert Punk. Okay. 8.8 out of 10. I see it. May have to go and check it out. What's the summary on it? Let's see. Post-apocalyptic post-apocalyptic post apop I'm gonna stop. You know what I'm trying to say. Manga series written and illustrated. Serialized comic beam published chapters manga was adapted to a 24 episode anime television series. That's what I want to see. Where is that? Desert Punk. Looks okay. Looks okay. You know, the one thing that I love about anime is they don't pull back. They don't pull any punches. Like if somebody's gonna die, they're gonna die. Like, and for the most part, most anime people stay dead, except like Dragon Ball Z, where Goku ran what like 600 something kilometers to get back to where he needed to be to find his soul or whatever. That was different. But for the most part, anime they put you in the ground, you're gonna stay there. RGC, man, this thing is just taking its sweet time falling off. We got XTLB still trying to do moves. It needs to get back up to the 70s. It's got a long way to go. 40 cents of movement is what it needs. And then SNTG just came down to the 9 EMA, but not looking good right there on that steep dive down. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna check Desert Punk out. If it's only 24 episodes, I can watch it today. Like I trust me, I spam anime episodes. Boop, boop. All right, looking like we're holding up that little 434 level. Let it consolidate and see if we can start holding up that 450. 450 is what we need to see. So it came from the $4. Needs to stay. Where does it need to stay above to stay green on the day? 432 is where it needs to hold up. And it's breaking it down. Not looking too good. All right, let's go back over to our other little slow killer here. Again, 450 is where it needs to get. Oh, yeah. And if you haven't seen Superman Red Sun, have I seen that? I've seen so many Superman movies. Superman Red Sun. I believe I've seen this one. I believe I've seen this one. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yes, I've seen that one. There's so many different breakdowns and things that they do with these shows. Sometimes I'm like, what dimension were they in? What is, because you know they have like Superman, then they had a couple of they had some alternate universe where there was like an evil Superman. Uh, you know, it got confusing. It's like, right, he's got an S on his chest. He's here to help. No, no, he is not. The one where Superman is from Russia and Batman's parents die in the Gulag. Hey, XTLB getting a little bit of buying pressure. Can it get up there and start holding that 450? In the Gulag. See, yeah, Batman's parents. It's like every Batman movie, they have a different way to describe how his parents died. One, it was over a chain. The other one, it was like somebody set it up. All this crazy stuff. And then in the newest Joker, they had a way to explain it. So it was all the Joker's fault. It's, you know, I don't blame the Joker. He does what he does, man. He burns what he burns. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be much of a power hour today. Everything's kind of slowing down. So I'll just hold my horses because I haven't seen anything that I like that's tradable on this nice Friday. Look at this. Saw this earlier, but definitely a really choppy one. Hmm. So we look at the range here. This isn't just a great range from the $11, and it's just been bouncing in here. So it's very sideways moving on a FLGC anyway. Never really broke out and got going. That's why I don't like those high float stocks because they don't move. Their range is very tight compared to low floats. So I could risk 30 cents here, down here to the $4. Um, could do that because that would just be a risk right here. If it breaks the four, then it's over. Then again, I could get a cheaper price if I just wait till the volume comes down here. If buyers come down here. Everything's fading. Did I hear that Warner may remove Amber Heard from Aquaman 2? Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's a shady character, man. She is like a model, but she's a shady model. Oh boy. I think it's great how social media connects us all, you know? There are people in the world that you would never get to see without social media, like ever. So there's pros and cons to everything, you know. No one think about it. When you're shady nowadays, everybody knows you're shady. Like everybody. So best to just keep a good reputation and chill. Yeah, she does like the attention. I mean, it seems like she should get plenty, but maybe she's just not happy with the attention that she's getting. The amount. She wants it all, not just a little bit. Not just a little bit. Does social media create narcissists? Holding up that 450 there, right off of that 200 moving average. I want to see it drag this VWAP down some though. That'll be great. Want to see that VWAP come down to maybe the 470s or even the 450s. We can get enough volume there. It's had a nice little sell off, but it is in a downtrend. And where is it? Here. Oh, it's red on the. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. What is this? Okay, it's green on the day. Could risk to the bottom of this candle. Just get in on this bottom and let it go. With embryos from her, yeah, yeah, those embryos. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about like embryos being like frozen and stuff like that? Is that like just seems kind of I don't know. I would say unnatural, but that's exactly what it is, right? I don't know, man. So many things today I question. I feel like a rebel. All right. Let's see. And the crazy thing is I'm pretty normal. Like really normal. Too normal. Let's see if we can start holding this 450 up. Found this little bottom down here, 428. Right there above that 200 moving average. Right? What is normal nowadays? I believe that they should be destroyed as soon as a couple is no longer together, especially if one party doesn't consent to the use of them. Yeah, well, if only they would do that. You know, that's not how the laws are set up. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. This is why people stop donating to sperm banks, cuz like people were getting their sperm and then being like, "Hey, this is your baby." And you're like, "No, I don't know you. I don't know you." Yes, you do. You owe me let me calculate. 85,000 in child support. What? You haven't paid. Your kid's 18. You haven't paid any money. I'm taking you to court. What? You my daddy. You're not my son. You're not my son. Or wait, no, it wasn't that. Is you're not my dad. That little kid. So many ways they mess up. Um, they have kind of taken the specialness out of pregnancy, taken the specialness out of bringing a life into the world. I don't know, man. You know, they do what they do. The government only does what we allow them. 477. Right on that EMA, riding that little 435 right now. Let's see. I also believe that a man should be able to opt out of child support if a woman can opt out of having a baby. I'm a true feminist, but would be labeled anti-feminist by feminists today. Yeah, yeah. I- you know, the radicalness, the radical feminist is really where I just don't understand. I feel like I feel like they just don't try to align with anybody. Like they'll attack feminists, they'll attack non-feminists, they'll attack anybody. Oh, we're getting a little pop here. Okay. I'm trying to see if it can hold over that 450. Nice little pop up there. I like it. As long as it doesn't go back red on the day, I think I like it. And plus, this is a very low risk trade right here. The $4 is right here, and then we have a little bit of support here. So as long as it holds this first little 425, be all right. Yeah, and it's crazy, man. Sometimes I read and listen to things. I'm like, I mean, when you think about most of the philosophies that have gone forward, there's some common sense in all of them. It's just people take the philosophy, throw away common sense, and then just run with what they got in their hand. It's like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Can we solidify this bottom here? I do like it, especially if it can hold over that 450 right there. Let's see, this is the resistance right there. Let's get a couple more shares traded. Uh-oh. Will it break down to 425? Getting bought up there. Want to see how this candle closes. 2 minutes left on it. Can we get that 50 to start holding? Yep, everything can look. Who in the world's calling me? Don't call me, bro. Anyway, yep, everything can look great on paper. Human implementation is a completely different thing. Yeah. I mean, so many things that human error, bro. Human error is the biggest thing. This is why I hope we never get to the point where we have self-actualizing robots. Cause they're gonna look at humans and they're gonna be like, bruh, you gotta go. You're killing the planet. You're killing us. This thing can hold up that 35. That'll be great. Looking like it wants to give us some downwards pressure though. Exterminate, exterminate, yeah. You know, I think that's really where the Terminator movies came from. The Terminators were not evil. They were just exterminating, what was evil or what they interpreted to be evil. They're actually saving the world. This is why I like villain movies that explain the villain's intent because most of the times villains have pretty good reasons why they do things. Other than if they're just psychos that just like killing. We had AI that did and Facebook had to shut them down. Brad still works against robots. Yeah. Man, this thing is looking bad under this VWAP. Yep. Shorts are taking it, man. I was hoping it was gonna hold up. That 425 is definitely the level to break. Is this thing back up to 21? Bro, what is wrong with this stock? This thing barely has 6 million shares traded on the day. I promise I thought this thing was done. This thing just pumped back up. Wow. Insanity. Insanity. When will it stop doing this? How far will it run? They literally created their own language that couldn't be translated. Stream is going to be to do a full pull. Yeah. Yeah. When robots, if robots ever figure out how to talk without us ever knowing, oh, it's gonna be a problem. They could do like bats like echolocation or something like that. Erica Forber, what's up? AQST gonna be a huge FDO run up play. AQST, let's go look at that. AQST up 1%. What is the purpose? Why? Let me go look at the news. AQST. What would make you say that? Um okay, negotiates a 6-month extension to January 30, 2022 for additional Libervent related capital under current debt agreement. Debt agreement. Um Participates healthcare virtual conference. They report a Q2 loss on August 3rd. Therapeutics. What would cause you to think um deadline today, law firm reminds investors of a class action lawsuit against Aquestive Therapeutics Inc. and encourages investors to, and that's just the link. I don't feel like going into that link right now. Important deadlines, shareholder alert. So they've been under investigation for a while. I don't know. I don't know what would make you want to do that one, but okay. Huge downtrend. Let's watch RGC come out of this halt though. This thing has been an absolute monster today. What time is it coming out? Um Paused at the 301.12. So 306.12. Man, if this thing goes past 25, I'm gonna be so done today, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of this stock. It's taking all the attention. Well, not really, because the volume hasn't it hasn't reflected the attention. Unless people are trading very small share sizes of this, like 2 or 3 shares, because not seeing a whole lot. If CTRM drops below 160, you might get back in CTRM. 160 CTRM. Castro Maritime. What do they do? Maritime. They're a shipping company, marine shipping. They're delivering Magic Pluto. they they got an article that says 5 ultra popular stocks to avoid like the plague in June, and this was one of them. But it is August, so we'll see. To avoid like the plague. Wow. 3 ultra popular stocks destroying shareholder value. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. Unless you're getting in with like 10 shares. Did this thing open up? It did. It pulled back a little bit. Will it finally drop into a halt? Doing that little motion again that it did earlier. Indecision. You made good money at the beginning of the year. Got into them 14 cent average, 16 cent for 12K. Shares got out at $3. Wow. That was a nice little run up. Look at these people trying to come in here at the end of the day. This thing hadn't had 2,000. I don't know, bro. I don't know what this thing wants to do. This NTG going on down. XTLB. Not giving those moves back up. What if I take one share of this? One share, 2 shares, just for the pump up. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna waste my capital on that. Let's see. It was a quick swing I held during the compliance crash in June. Um, it's taking drinking money. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. This thing is insane. I'm just watching this. I don't even know what to think about this one anymore. This has just been a Friday of collateral damage, basically. Shorts getting hurt, longs getting hurt, everybody injured. Waiting for some consolidation. SNTG. You got a lot of work to do. Just close that candle where they give them some red here. There's a little bit of red. Small ball it. Yeah, I thought about that, but it's just so extended now. So we gotta wait for some consolidation. It had this straight line of consolidation here, and I was like, all right, it's gone now when it hit 17. But then, boop, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. A little bit of consolidation. It needs to calm down. But I think it's just tired. It's ran a lot. It needs to be put down. Two shares is what I'm willing to buy of this. That's $40 on a dip. $22.50. Can it break it down? The spread right now is about a 20 cent spread on this one. Widening to 30 cents, so 20 to 30 cent spread is what it's playing around with. It's 211. Last hour of the market. All right, came down here and touched twice. Nice. Can we start to get up off of this this bottom here? VWAP has dropped down under the 75, but it's just continuing to look really weak. And the trend is definitely not upward anymore. This thing's hanging out here, waiting for some consolidation. It's just a scary one right now. There's a little bit of a drop. Might go ahead and touch the $20 here. Nice topping tail up there. Nice topping tails, 3-point topping tails. Come on, shorts, do y'all's job. $19. Well. It might get going again. Gave a pullback. Let's see if it breaks the bottom of the 2091, or does it want to get back up to the 2297's $23 level? I think it's going down. Personally, it's been trying this thing too many times today. Should be running out of buyers. Really, bro? That's what you want to do? 22, 23, 10. 23, 10. I may have to let this one play. See what the next candle does, because I don't want to get just juked in and then another one of these top and tails happen. Nah, this is worse than ACY. This is way worse than ACY. This thing is literally just out to kill, steal, and destroy. Bruh. Bruh. Oh boy. 23.10. Can it get up there? Put my little order in there. Got in right there. See if we can push. Got my little 2 shares there. See if it can be a sporadic stock. If not, I'll be out right here at the 20. Bottom of this candle is 21. Break of the 21. Got my stop out ready to go. Did I turn something off here? Why can't I see my can't see my entry right there? Oh, there it is. There we go. All right, my order is in there. I don't even remember turning that off. Let's see if it can help us out here today. Since it's such a crazy stock, can it hold those 30s and maybe hit those 40s for us today? Looking for the 22.25, 22.50s to get hit here. My little 2 shares. All right, looking to move my stop up as well. In 22.67. So I'll be looking 22, 21, 25 now for out if it can't push up. 21, 25 needs to stay above the 22s here. Can it push back above the 22s, and I'll move it if it can get the 22, maybe 22.20s back on there. Well, that's a high open. Does not look too nice. Can we get any green out of this? I might go ahead and move it. All right, put it in right there. Right there on the bottom of that candle. If it wants to come down, get me out, oh well. Can we get those 22.10s back up there? Nope. It's like I'm gonna get stopped out. The most I'm really risking is like $2, so it's whatever. All right, the bottom of this low is the 21.85, so I'll be looking at the 21.75 for a new out if it can't get up through here. 21.75s. Can we get those 23s back on there? Let's see, what is this? 21.85s, 21.85s. Let's see if we can get up there. Looking like it's looking a little weak. 21.90. Oh, SNTG down there holding the levels there. Go check that out. 450 starting to hold down there. Just waiting for it to get up anyway. May stop me out here. We will see. Only in 2 shares. So 50 cents will be $1. Am I tripping? Yeah, $1. All right, it's pausing a little bit too long. So the bottom is 21. Let's do 21.50. I'll be out. Why am I so hesitant with this small share size? I don't know. Can it hold up the 40s? Looking like it can. 50s coming into play. Need to knock through those. Now I definitely need to put it down here. So 21.85, I'll go ahead and jump out. Not trying to get caught up. It needs to push out if it's going to push out here. Need to see the 60s. 21.85, 21.75 is what I meant. Okay, right in there. Very, very low risk. It should have went. It should have went right there. I don't want to get caught in a hawk going down. Holding up these 40s down here. Let's see. So it's got a little range. I'm gonna let it drag that VWAP down. Draw resistance. That's what she said. All right, so is it gonna go or is it gonna fail? Is the question. This is 3 times trying to go up. So I am guessing it's gonna give us a big red here. And I'm gonna go ahead and get out. Maybe it can't go here. See the 60s, it needs to push into the 70s very quickly. Looks like a double top there. High 22.98. Needs to push through that 23 level. The low of this is the 22.20. 22.20. My out is at the 21.75. So 21.20, 22.20, I will be out because it has taken a lot of time. Failure of this candle, I will be out. Not risking too much. This candle has to be the exploding candle. There is no other way. There's no other way. Yeah, it's not holding in those 90s. Let's get it. Get through those 90s. Because this is 3 times the charm right here. Let's go. Big short coming in. Will I get stopped here? Probably. And almost out. Pop back up. Almost out. Looking for above the 50s to start the hold again. 60s, 65s, 59s. A lot of selling going on here. A lot of shorts getting in on this one. So as long as I don't get caught in the halt going down, I'm good to go. It's going to have to get back over the 60s to show strength. All right, got stopped out there. Very, very small loss on those two shares. Like I said, if that candle didn't go, it was over. Not about to eat that loss, even with two shares. Anyway, took two trades today. 47 cents on two shares, man. $7 down today, right? Let me see. $6 down today. Lost $1 right there. I couldn't play with it, man. I couldn't play with it. But it is a lot like trading ACY. Huge spreads, huge movements in the stock that don't look huge. So you can lose a lot of money very quickly. But yeah, I'm done playing with that one. I'm more interested in this one if it can get up and get going. It's been holding this 426 forever. This needs a little bit of volume. But again, indecision candle. Can it start to hold over this 2230? Let's look at two. Let's see. 2250s. 2250. 2261. Will it drop below the 22s? All right. Put my little buy order in there. Go ahead and set up a stop out at 2181. If it wants to fail. Looking for the 50 and the 60 to break here. Not seeing it. If it goes red, I'll cancel the order. Red. Can you see any red here? Yep. Cancel order. All right. Wait for another one. 2098 is what it's trying to hold up. See, we got the 41s down here. Need to get out of this level. We have 30 minutes until the close, so taking its sweet time again. 2251. 2251. I'm gonna wait because of this 15 minute. Don't really know what it's gonna do. High of the 22.31. May have a lot more to go down here. Okay, I see it coming, trying to come back green. Let's see if you can touch the 51. And my out will be the 21.20. 21.20 here. See if it can get going. Will it show me red? Any red, I'll cancel the order. Well, that's red. I was meant that last candle, but okay. Can this one show me green? Any red on the 15 minute, I'll go ahead and cancel the order though. 15 minute pulling back there. Will it go red? Tried to get up. Very small. Not seeing that 61 come up there. Got in right there, ready to get out, right down here. Looking, waiting, watching. Comes down, I just get out. So get through those 50s. If not, I'll start working my stop loss up. 2060, 2120s. Twenty-one 31. Red on this candle will be the 2175. So 2175, which it is already through. We're looking to move my stop up there to the 75 momentarily. If it can pull back into the 90s, doesn't look like it can do it. Get those 90 bounce real quick. I guess trying to get bought up a little bit. So once this candle closes, this will be my new low to get out, 22.55 or 21.55 if it can hold up. Right now it's looking questionable. If we can start holding that high here, 22.31, 22.31, I'll add one, 22.31, 22.32. Yeah, I'll add one up there. Then we have another bottom, 22.60s. 21.60. Okay, I think I might be in right there. Did it get me? Did not yet. Didn't break. Gotta break that 30. Did not buy that other share yet. Not a lot of buying pressure right there. Buyers taking their sweet time. Are they gonna come in or no? All right, I'm gonna just get stopped out on the ones that I did buy real quick. Appreciate that. Let me see. Let me check who that was real quick. May get stopped here, but it's all good. DJ Dunn. Nice, nice. Appreciate that. Over there on Twitch. Looking for this thing to either get bought up or fail. If it gets bought up, I'll buy the other share. If it fails, I'll just stop out of the two that I have. Looking like it wants to fail. Very tight range though. Got out of those two right there. So I'll go ahead and cancel that other buy. Still above VWAP though. So just keeping the risks small today. $8 down in all, so not bad at all. Trading a super volatile stock like this. Look at it dive down there to the 19s. Did it finally halt going down? Is that a halt? Maybe it's not a halt. We'll see if it moves in a second. Yep, halted going down. So praise God getting out of that one safely. But yeah, definitely a rough ride there. XTLB popping off that 200 moving average. Man, that thing, I tried, and the thing is, I was like, I'm just gonna get in small because I know if I take 25 shares with that kind of range, whoo, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Because look at the losses. Even with that small little share size, look at this loss. How? It barely moved. $1.39 loss on that. That is insane. That's insane. If you were trading with 100 shares, that's an immediate $139 off. That's insane. It didn't even look like I lost that much. Yes, it can stay halted until the close. Especially if they do a 10-minute. Let's see. Because, sometimes when they do halts, they can last days. Halts can last for as long as the government wants them to last, really. Or as long as the SEC wants them to last. But they're to keep, let me think. They're to keep people from pushing stocks too far. I believe it's once a stock goes 15% of its price within I think a minute or something like that. I forget the exact, but it's like a certain percentage within a certain time frame causes that halt. Let me go see what kind of halt that was. If it's a volatility halt, it will be great. Yes, it is a volatility halt, so it's not like a T1, like news pending. But just a regular halt. I'm glad I dived out of there on that one. It's keeping those stops really tight. Really, really tight on that one. But now you never know where to open up. Halted down once here, halted down again, but this time it's halting going below VWAP. So we'll see what kind of action it can get down there. But I'm glad the trades that I took today, I'm glad they were very low risk. And it wasn't anything that I was like, oh my gosh, because I really didn't see anything that I really, really liked and wanted to go heavy on. But it is a Friday, so that Friday. Think about the people that are calling that halt right now on a Friday. Woo, may lose everything they gained today. FLGC grinding up there last minute. Do I want to take a quick scalp on FLGC right here? Probably yes. Let's get ready. Pushing out. Looks like it wants to get the 70s anyway. Let's see, pulling back there. Looks like it came into this consolidation, pushed up a bit. Yeah, I like it. I'll go small. Let me go small. I've been going small all day. It's been working out. Haven't seen anything I really, really like, so why go big? Looking for a scalp here. There we go. In there. Looking for a little movement up. 1242, I'll be out. $12.42. Actually, what is this? A 9 EMA? I'll use this as my out. 12.21. Can we get a quick scalp, a quick little nudge over this high of the 12.89s there? If not, I'll jump out. But this is a slow mover. It's been grinding up all day. 12.23. 12.23 should be the out. 12.24. We'll set that stop loss in there. 12.24. If it wants to dive on me, we'll be out. Coming into the after hours. 10 minutes into the close of the market. Can we get a push on this close? Can we get a push above the 70s on this close? Was that a double top? Yep. High 1275, 1275. All right, I'll be out at the bottom of this candle if it fails. 1242, I'll be out. Don't play with those double tops. Got it right there on the bottom of that candle. It needs to either break, or if it comes down, I'll just be out, risking just a little bit. Oh. Coming on down. If it breaks at 42, I will be out. That double top definitely made me move that stop up. Just got to get through it. It won't. It's going to stop me out. 10 cents on 10 shares. RGC held 18 and halted up. Are you serious? Bruh. I hate this stock, bro. This is like ACY on steroids. Oh my gosh. SNTG. All right, I need to see this one above the 70s. Would be nice if we can start getting above the 60s rather. 61 right there. Nice little pull up. Pull up. You still got one share. Yeah, that double top kind of scares me. I've always moved my stop up when I see that double top because it can definitely lead to some bad action. Even on a green candle like this, that's green on the 15-minute, can still lead to some bad action. Want to see those 60s get up there, though. Ooh, look at all that red on the tape. I'm about to be out of here. Boy, them boys selling. Oh my gosh, there's some green. We need more green to keep it up. Too much red. Too much red. It's about to drop. Too much red. We got too much action under. Yep. Too much red on the tape. Got out there. Moderate loss there. It'll be $11 on the day. SNTG. RGC halted going back up, man. It's insane. I can't believe this thing dropped down, opened up, and then bloop, right back up. All right, so it halted at the 1551.01. 1551.01. Should we do a re-entry on this break of the double top to 1277? 1278. Doesn't look like it's going to get back up there. Going red on the 15-minute. How red will it go? Will it be able to break this top? 1281. I'm going to leave that one alone. Market closing in 5 minutes. Does it even have time to open up? 5101 should be opening up at 5501. Should be opening up, and it should have opened up. Wait, let me refresh this page. This can't be right. Yeah. So it may be a little bit longer than a 5-minute hold. You might have to hold it into the aftermarket and sell. Crazy move though. Insane move right there. You tried to tell me and bring you to the dark side and short that FLGC at 1272 with small risk. Yeah, but I just really don't short at all because I have a cash account. Okay, this one's working its way up as well, holding within this range. I keep my eyes on it for like Monday. It just didn't get any action because all of the other action kind of took the attention away from it. I'm sure if it was if RGC wasn't up there, maybe it would have got action. But yeah, this is a scary little halt. We'll see if it's a 10-minute halt or whatever. Bro, it feel like I've been streaming all day. Golly. Uh-oh, there's a storm outside. I hear it cranking up. Glad it's the end of the day. I'm just gonna let this 2100 roll over into Monday, and we'll come back and see what we can trade. Um, I've made up my mind. I'm not trading away from the house anymore. Sometimes I trade while I'm on the go, and that's the worst thing I can do, trading these low floats. Oh my gosh, that's the worst thing. So definitely gonna stick to trading here, and just save all of my equity for this. So, what else do I need to do? Oh, wait for RGC to come out of this halt. This one looks like it wants to get up. It's back green on the day. I like it. Definitely needs to get up and start holding that VWAP though. VWAP is at the 472. Only 15,000 shares traded on that candle. Two minutes left in the market. Actually, about 1 minute now. I think I took some pretty safe trades today. Definitely didn't lose a lot of money, so that's always good. One Life, I was doing a Friday special. I had time today, so we played around all day long. We listened to Biden's elections, not election, but Biden's Afghanistan conference and everything. So yeah, we had fun today. Shooting the breeze, man, shooting the breeze. But yeah, after this, I'll get to work on what I need to get to. Let's see, for RGC, where you looking to see the type of halt it is? I'm looking on. Let me put that in a link in the description. There you go. There you go. Check that link out, and you can check out your trade halts there. It is real time updating, so it updates as soon as it happens. RGC, did it end up opening up just then? Yep, opened up right there. Receiving aftermarket volume now. Jumping up there, 21s. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this thing climb. I hate this stock. I hate this stock with the passion. I bet it hurt so many people today. It's a murderer. P&L, I lost a little bit today, just a little bit trading RGC. Very small little. I got in like one or two shares, but $10 overall down. But it's okay. $10 is not you know, once we get something that I like, we can make $10 like that. So keeping the losses small. Man, RGC, boy, that thing was so volatile. Look at this drop. I had two shares. It dropped $1.39, and I had a super tight stop loss. Super tight stop loss on two shares. Man, those things were volatile today. No Subway for dinner. Oh no, no, no. I still made money today. Oh yeah. You remember I have other investments working for me. So as long as I keep the losses small, it's like whatever. But when those losses get, sizable, as we talked about earlier, then I can't buy cereal. All right, but yeah, seems like I streamed all day. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. I gotta get. I know we're gonna do the last strip today or whatever in a little bit, so I'm gonna get ready for that. Yeah, One Life. Yeah, there was not a lot looking good. I definitely dodged some bullets not trading some other stocks, but the losses that I did take, it was a plan, managed risk, all of that. But anyway, you guys, thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe. I'll be back Monday morning, and we'll get into it. Um, Let's see. Yep. Um, we went over a lot of information today. Very, very long stream, but I don't feel too tired. It wasn't like a lot of trading. It was more like stream than trading, because there was just nothing good to look at. But yeah, one life. I definitely feel you on the no trades today. It was a crazy day. Everybody else, Lauren, DB. I don't know if DB's in here. DB might be murdering somebody right now. J Kratz, who else? LJ44. Everybody, appreciate you. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.